Hello everybody, welcome back to Volsung Origins. This is our economy salvage playthrough, which is available to all paid Patreon members and YouTube members of any tier. We're going to jump right in here though, and I'm joined right now by Steel Helix in voice, and he's over around Titan, I believe.
Yep. Hi guys.
What was that? So you're nuking someone on stream, right? I pranked Aragath off stream. Which it layered like an onion. My prank to Aragath was multiple layers, and I don't even think he's found them all yet. But the things he has, I've renamed a bunch of stuff on his grid, and I repainted his ship. But there's other layers that he hasn't found. And your coffee. But today we're building a crane, and I'm gonna show off. What am I gonna show off?
There's coffee in that nebula.
I'm gonna show off coffee. No, I'm gonna show off what I've done to the HaulFrame-C. That's pretty much what I've worked on off stream, and I'm bleeding money. I need to make some more money. I'm hoping that I can build this crane, and then once I get this crane design out, I can go do the job for Jed over on Mars and get paid for that. I'll make videos from this. There's a good chance that they become members only videos, but I'm not saying they will be, but there's a chance they do. But I record all my streams, so I definitely could take the streams and edited content, but I generally record short stuff for, like, if I'm not streaming this, I'm recording for shorts if I'm playing, just messing around, because I'm trying to just relax when I'm not streaming this. It might sound weird, but I kind of want to have fun when I'm playing video games sometimes. It's a weird thing to try and balance as a content creator, though. So this is what I've done to the HaulFrame-C, which I've added a whole almost 4 blocks to the front of this thing. And it's now a dual cockpit. I'm utilizing this door for the airlock. It also has atmospheric. You saw last time we added flatmos to it. I've added more atmo thrusters. So this is all the same back here. Hydrogen engine. The whole back's pretty much the same except for the mag plate. I added an extra bed since I added another cockpit. Kablamo. Hey Phil, how are you doing? So this is the whole new front to the hull frame, and it just barely fits. This needs its own docking pad, but we're not worrying about that right now. We're going to be building out that crane down there, so then we can deal with the large hydrogen thruster and the rest of that scrap from the Horizon Forge. I got a little, I'm not happy with the top there with the plates, but it's a work in progress. I'm loving this though. This is a gorgeous ship, and all these ships that you can buy from the economy stations are like perfectly set up to modify. The back, yeah, that's ECC. That's why when I saw it, I'm like, I don't know what that. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm not Batman. Oop. Rubber band. Rubber band. Kinda. You don't judge. Don't judge its chubby chin. Maybe I'll rename it the Chubby Chin. Also, Key, thank you very much for the membership off stream. I see. I'm pretty sure you're in server right now. Maybe, unless you're not. Maybe you're Kel. Maybe you're not. Also, I've added more stairs, so we don't have to keep cheesy jetpacking.
Party before venturing forth.
Kazigo, how are you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Crane. Why did I come up here? My brain. It's a weird day. It's an extremely humid day, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be massive thunderstorms. It's too cold for the air to run, but it's so humid that I want the air to run.
That's a horrible spot to be stuck in the middle of.
Yeah, it's pretty rough right now. Make the plates into a potato turd shape. What? Hey MSG, how are you doing? No, EC. Only you make potato turds. So let's get, this is what I've started to give the clearance for the crane, because it's going to go 90 degrees. This is the base here. I really wanted it underslung so it doesn't take up any of the platform up there. I'm thinking we're gonna have the base section, and this is all gonna remain
blame Marcus.
static. Hey, Marcus. How are you doing? This is gonna remain static in the sense of once the hinges, I think I'm gonna lock them into a certain place, and then from there everything will move, and it'll have its sections, and we are gonna be using the park script, which I absolutely love. So let's grab some of these pieces. I have a floor here, and then I'm using the rounded stuff. I'm gonna try as hard as I can because EC called me out that I was using my jetpack too much. Because I called him, there's a reason he's calling me out. It's because I called him out for using his jetpack too much. Last stream, I just felt like something bonked me. That was weird. I don't think Aragath's had any times to prank me more, so.
I'm using my jetpack, but I'm in space, so I have to. There's no ground.
No, but it's just like I called him out just for like overusing his jetpack. Because it is, so like on Pertam, it's 100% cheesing it. The way you have to do it, I found it that if I go tilt my head like this, I can start getting up better. It feels weird. That's how you get the water out of your ear. Hey, Aragath. Oh, you did have a little time to prepare some pranks? That's great. I was off eating and dealing with Apollo for about an hour. Hey, Rev. YouTube just gave you a 2-minute ad. It usually does in the beginning. I have ads just on normal. Nothing excessive. Everything's Marcus's fault, but we can blame EC. Yeah, you didn't overuse. I was just, we were giving each other crap, like we do. Are these gray? It doesn't matter right now, but I just wondered. I didn't weld this up. So I already have this. Hey, Substitious. I already have this set up, and I'm naming as I go. So if I reverse this right now, reverse. It'll go the 90 degrees over to its stopping point. Yeah, I'm going to double up. It's going to be a single crane, but it's going to be double pistons, double rotors, double everything. Aside from the starting. Not double rotor. How do you double rotor? I guess to get more RPMs, you could double rotor.
Very carefully.
Yeah, I'm not double rotoring.
Yeah, rotor on rotor on rotor and rotor until you break the speed of light.
We're just gonna take off. This base is going to space.
I saw somebody do that. Who did that?
Hey, Soldier of Heaven.
Sounds like something the Luca would do.
Let's see how well I can watch on mobile while I'm a prisoner in my office waiting for a package to arrive. Hopefully it's a fun package. Hey, Harvel, I just saw you in game. I've seen a ship launcher with... Yeah, I've seen it before, too. Basically a Clang. It's a Clang drive in its own way. Anything harnessing that power is a Clang drive. Okay, do we want to do blocks first or just pit? Nah. Like, because the pistons look weird off of these, right? I mean, and what might look weird to me might not look weird to you. Very particular. I have a particular set of skills, and they're annoying.
Wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, that I don't like how the hinge, but I don't know what would be the perfect transitional block. It might be a rounded block. Let's try this. It's very quiet right now in game. I feel like a spider's sneaking up on me or something.
Or an Aragath.
I don't think Aragath's been afoot.
Same thing.
I almost want to like walk around the base real quick. Just to do a sweep, like a base. I should do like a security sweep on the base. I generally don't make Clang. I'm not a huge fan of Clang drives. Generally. What do we want to do here, though? How long? It's going to take us the whole stream to make this crane. You ready? It might. I'm going to engineer the hell out of this crane. Hey, JH5, how are you doing? I'm on my way to an ice asteroid to see what I need to make. Maybe set up an automated space fuel. That sounds awesome. We do definitely need ice. I'm doing pretty good, Substitious. I hope you're doing good also. We're gonna need... I want that there. My footsteps are making me feel like there's a spider. I'm glad I didn't log into having creative on. It's been happening a lot lately. Was it that way? Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you're doing maintenance, it's very hard to remember to turn that off.
Yeah, I log in and go start building, and it's just like, oh, I have admin on. Did anyone move EBR's thing?
Not yet.
Okay, good. Doesn't matter which way that's facing. You need ice for your farm? I think we all need ice, yeah. I currently don't have a... I mean, I don't want to mine too much, but I don't have a planetary miner out. I put my sapper away because it was just burning hydrogen. And if I'm not sitting there mining ice... Ta-da! I keep forgetting how bright this game is on plants when I watch streams and videos. So bright. No, so this is... There's two reasons. We're on Pertam, which is bright. It's a bright white ball. And then I also have the mod... Space just got less dark. Space just got dark. Space just got real.
Less dark.
There it is. I always get that wording right. I want to show off something real quick. We're going to squirrel for a moment. I've been making LCDs for factions, and we're also going to be... Substitious is going to be doing faction icons from the images that we're using for LCDs, and I want to kind of show off a few of them. Also, to show Kaz my hidey hole. My hidey hole? That's anyway, this is the screen room, Eddie. Kaz, whatever your name is.
Yeah.
And the only screen I'm using right now is that one. So yeah, let's go through some of these that we've added, because I think they're turning out really nice. I believe they're all up here. No? There they are. I think we showed off Ben's last time. We already know engine coffees. This is Leroy's. Leroy Space Engineering. Yeah, EC is going to be farming. That's, he's not going to be, it's like a branch off of Engineer Coffee Industries. Or a subsidiary, whatever it is. I don't know the lore. I didn't read the lore.
Got a good name.
Yeah. I'll let him announce that. Then we have, whose is this? Forget who Nordhaven's is right now. I obviously appreciate this one. Then we got Phil's under here. Oops, I didn't select it. Crap Incorporated. Cosmic Resource Acquisition and Processing. Crap Incorporated. Simply the best. I don't have yours, EC. Because you didn't look finished, so I didn't add it to the mod. I assumed you just quick mocked that up at work. Okay, what are we on? Steels now. Trihelix Logistics. Deep Void Couriers. I don't know what that... What's that command supposed to do? /space temp. Then we have the void steel. Some of these I forget who did these. The void steel Vanguard. Marcus, thank you so much for the super chat. Recast for the win. What's recast? Oh, your faction, your faction. Are you? Who's doing the logo for that?
Marcus and I are talking about it. We don't know yet.
This is Substitious. I know this. Sorvain Industries. Don't the colors look just a little? I know they're common colors, blue and white. When Substitious posted this, I said my colors. We have the Goosey's sign. I love this, Rev. Have you seen this yet? Steel already?
I did see that, yes.
It's great. I might just leave that there for right now.
And didn't he put out a second one as well?
Yeah, he's going to have his actual faction one. This one's going to be like the gas station, the truck stop, whatever it is.
Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Yeah, and then the rest are just the normal ones. I'm still adding more if you have ones and you're listening to us and you're on the server and you haven't. It just needs to be a square image, no smaller than 1080 by 1080. Or if you want ones for the widescreen or the text panels like these, it needs to be 920 by 1080. 300 DPI. Yeah, I'm leaving that up in here right now. It's fantastic. Okay, back to our regular scheduled program. Will you sell goose jerky? Goose dogs? Goose dog? Is that what they're called? I don't know.
Goose dogs. Okay.
Whenever I think convenience store, I just seriously am picturing. I think we talked about that one night, is having like the rolling, like the 7-Eleven hot dog machine. So Aragath, do you want to know why I removed the spring trap? Well, let's run through that real quick. Let's do a flashback. Picture wavy lines across the screen right now. And that music that normally plays, I'm forgetting what it is. What was that? Oh my. What is this? That's weird. How many of these are there? What? It's a blocker. That's so. Yeah, let's do a little flashback here. Oh, that's still on. Why is that on? Why is my door on? It shouldn't be on. Unless one of my doors is open. Did that? How many of those are there though? I'm worried now. So I was grabbing atmospheric thrusters. As you can see, some are missing. I had this whole line here. I was grabbing atmospheric thrusters out this side, over to here. This used to be the spring trap. And I was dragging them out of the warehouse. And what do you think happened? I placed one around this area, not even thinking, and kablamo. No, it shouldn't be. So when these doors, I have it programmed that when these doors close, it locks everything, but something, yeah, something's not happy. So something's open right now. When all the gates and hangar doors are locked. Okay, that side's open, okay. But yeah, I blew up. It blew up the whole springboard trap. And it blew up it blew up one thruster. Yeah, I wasn't recording, I was just messing about. So yeah, when I close this one and all doors, just to prevent mass depressurization of the warehouse, all the gates and everything close and stay locked and turned off. It's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, I didn't finish getting that in the... I forgot. I put the Flatmo in there. That can stay there though. Okay, back to this. Will we get this finished today? Find out next time. Does that make sense? No? Piston. I know I put a piston in my bar. I just saw it. Okay, which one's way do we want these to go? Yeah. I named every single block on Aragath's mini merchant to something weird, and I named his Flatmo's OnlyFans. I want these like this. Engineer Coffee was worse. Engineer Coffee put coffee on the front of his vehicle, and he didn't have access to them. Isn't that messed up? This is safe, right? Just jumping and welding. You off steel, or did you just get kicked? Or did we lose steel? I lose everybody.
I don't know if he's on. I'm in a menu right now, so I didn't see him log out
Okay.
or see him flying around here.
Yeah, the coffee blocking of you, good. Not being able to access it, bad. Pick up could be back around in an hour. Later, Harbell. They're not even hackable? I'll check it out after stream. Soldier of Heaven. Worser? Why is there a hole here? Did I? Oh. Now I wonder. Wait, I want to look at this. What is this block going on? So there's a piston and a sensor. Okay. Do I need to look underneath for more? That would have been funny if you set up like a bunch and I just had an obstacle course. It looks like just one. I love it though. That's hilarious. We're gonna need to go turn this. We need to figure out, these can go up 90 degrees if I remember. We're also gonna have to figure out the limits on these hinges before we do anything. So the lower limit's probably gonna be 0, right? Oh, that feels good. Everything feels awesome. Oh, because they're traveling at different speeds. Therein lies the problem. That should have clearance question mark. Perfect. That is just barely enough clearance. I actually checked, but there was very little places to put those because of the structural plat. Oh, okay. And you did not want to dig. Oh, that's nice that you didn't want to dig holes. Hey, RMX, how are you doing? My energy is low. Eddie, what are you up to over on Space Titan?
I was getting ice. We are building up a stockpile of iron and other stuff to start building our refinery space station.
And salvage. Don't forget the salvage.
Hey, Steel's back.
Yes.
Yeah, that YouTube and gaming crash happened
Yeah.
to me, so I had to restart the...
Yeah, mine just happens alt tabbing, and sometimes I think it's Discord. I just want to blame everything on Discord, though, so. You're bored at work hiding from the boss. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, I want to bring these back down. Because I'm not going to be able to build them. Am I going to have to build out this way? Yeah, I'm going to have to turn it ever so slightly that direction. Because I'm going to run out of room doing that way. We might also have to build from cockpit at one point. I'm really excited for this crane, though. I've needed a crane for a while. See, the problem is we didn't get Engineer Coffee Industries on this planet, or I'd have a crane already. We got the farmers. Hey, Miguel, how are you doing? I just gotta bring a bunch. Am I gonna put blocks in between the pistons and connect each layer of pistons, or am I gonna do a whole row of like 4 pistons and then connect them at the end? That sounds possibly troubling. The second option. It almost seems smarter to do them in rows.
Steal several top-level tools in both capital ships now.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Oh, wait.
I found platinum, so...
What do I want to do?
Nice.
It's been a while since I've attached... Oh, I need... Yeah, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. It's just been a while since I've merged pistons together. But I don't have to merge pistons together. I can do something even crazier and weld pad them together. Let's do another half block. There. And then that there. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Crappy guy. I mean, I didn't pay you. Maybe that's why. Was there a down or a deposit that I needed to pay? You can just blame it on that. So I'm building a crane for 2 reasons. One is because I love cranes in this game and the park script. That is the main reason and the only reason that matters. The second reason is I'm going to be building a shipping dock on here. Like a dry dock, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to build a dry dock right around where all this nonsense is right here. And I have a bunch of components stored in the warehouse. And we have build restrictions on this server that we can't build most large grid blocks. Like you'll see thrusters. We'll have this restricted build component, which is not obtainable at all. Any of these thrusters. A lot of the large grid, like the hydrogen engine. That's why I have a warehouse. I can talk, I promise. It's why I have a warehouse filled with a bunch of blocks. It's why I have a salvage pit over here for drop-offs. Let's go backwards. Kablam! No kablam. But it's so I can build ships. It's going to allow me to hold pieces with a crane, and it's going to make building ships a lot easier. It's also going to help me clean up this area a lot better, and it should be a crane that could reach into the salvage pit so I don't have to fly something and haul something that I can't grab. But blam, the mightiest Kaz, how are you doing? How are you doing? My idea for this crane is that it's going to be able to put stuff anywhere on this side of the warehouse platforms, grab stuff from the salvage pit, be able to give parts to the dry dock that's going to lay here, and probably still have access to the guest landing pad. 2 streams in a week, I was able to make it to that. That's crazy. So you better run the lottery. No, that's not it. Play the lottery. That's the words. Watch me run out of parts trying to build this crane. So park script, I will do a little rundown of it when the crane is set up. But I'll do a brief summary of what the park script does. It allows you to map your WASD. It pretty much allows you to map any key you want to the movements. It's not any key you want. It's the wrong thing right there. It allows you to map all the actual current movements in the game, like WASD, QE, spacebar, C fireworks. and mouse movement, like left, right, forward, backward, it allows you to map all of those to the pistons, rotors, hinges, whatever you want to map them to. Why was there just fireworks? Am I the only one who just saw that? I kind of feel like
I was
I'm
not looking
seeing...
in that direction, but Aragath has fireworks on his ship.
Yeah, I know, but I don't see an Aragath. Aragath got a good... I think Aragath got a good laugh out of his prank. Sorry, I'm slightly distracted because I slightly feel like an Aragath is running around here with a flare gun or something. It must have been the wind, totally. Totally the wind. Interesting. Oh, GPS, yeah, that makes sense. Sure you are, Aragath, then what was it? It's probably something else, isn't it? There's another problem. Prank, that's the word I was looking for, not problem. Let's see if we get this crane done, or I just keep distracted. As long as we don't have like a 20-minute me searching for a bot that keeps playing music and telling me how bad my builds look. Yeah, I'll turn around and a spider as a flare gun. He's put flare launchers or firework launchers in the back of Sabroids. Okay, now good bot's talking. That's not scary either.
That's Marcus.
No, I know. Hashtag blame Marcus for everything. This is the great thing about being a part of this community, though, is if you just don't want to take the blame for something you've done, you can just blame Marcus for everything. He's going rouge. Looks pretty whitish to me, Stu. A little bit tan.
No comment.
Wildlife flared me. There is an active fire ban on Pertam. Yeah. Think of the wildfires. Why do you think we have no trees here? Whomever shooting off flares, you'll be dealt with swiftly and loudly. No, I want to almost do like a... Hold on, I have to. I hate the squirrel because we're making good progress here. And you all know I don't actually hate the squirrel. It's a part of who I am. Which way do I do this again? I turned off the strength, by the way, on that because it kept blowing up still. So whoever suggested that last time, thank you. That might have been RMX, I can't remember. It was in this direction. What's that down there? Is something hiding in a bush? It is. Something is hiding in a bush. What's this? It is just a firework launcher. What, just on a timer? That's great. Yeah, that's perfectly blended in. Let's steal this. Let's not accidentally grind that down and blow up. It only had one more left. What else? What else? Yeah, that was some skill there. Right in a bush and camoed. I'm gonna leave the block until it blows up a block. I feel like the block is less likely to blow up a block, though. I just spend an hour looking for a flare launcher. I'm jumping off this. I don't care about you. Unidentified signal. Let us see. I want to see something real quick.
Space!
Space. What was that? Was that you, Steel, again?
I think so.
Okay. A firework in hand is better than two in a bush. Is it? I don't know
Yes,
about
that was me.
Okay. I looked for a redemption. Oh, I should have did those reverse first. Well, we have this right here. Those are... Yeah, these are not reversing at all. They're still not reversing.
That's a jump drive.
You're a jump drive.
Sometimes.
That seems problematic.
There should be 2 jump drives. One still on the pallet, though.
Yeah, that seems problematic. I believe I built them both? Question mark. Let's go up here. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Shear inertia tensor. It's on. Oh, this doesn't have a velocity. That would be the problem. What is... What? I have absolutely no clue how this done.
Health low.
It was... Clang was like pulling me back in. Oh man, I have like no food.
Energy low.
We're gonna walk very slowly. I need to go buy food. We might be taking a grocery store trip to one of the stations. That was weird. I was being sucked back towards the piston when I was trying to get down. It's punished for jetpack hacks, yeah. Completely. Completely.
Steel, do you have a plan for which direction
Oh.
this hydrogen tank gets piped?
Ish. Like, you can see that I already have that right there. I just figured kind of down
Yeah.
one more block and then underneath the platform.
Okay. Just I'll right turn it there then.
Yeah, we're taking a trip to the grocery store.
Go ahead and put a T in.
Okay.
Grocery store. That's... We might just be able to get with 2 per. I'm thinking maybe 2. Was that what you were? Your mock-up drawing I'm actually using a little bit for reference, EC. But it was pretty close to what I was going to do. I'm thinking we can get away with 2 pistons per section, though. Because then we'll do hinges off there. Pistons. No, we're going to have to do another rotor at some point. Maybe we do a rotor off that section. Right there. I think we do a rotor off that section. We'll figure that out after we do our grocery store run. Someone needs to start selling food. EC, do you have food for sale at your place? You'll hear from my lawyers. You just showed there was nothing written on those plans. I didn't see any signatures or anything. We've had court in session on streams before. We can do it again. So I'm thinking before we head off, do you have food, EC, though, at your... Are you selling food? Like good food? I'm thinking from here we pull blocks into an area and put a rotor in the center here. Some pretty strong blocks, so it'll have 3 points of contact for the rotor. So allow another twist point there. So it could twist then towards that section. Do 2 pistons there, hinges, and then 2 pistons. It might even go rotor to hinge. Yeah, rotor to hinges would actually be perfect. You don't have foods? Okay, okay. I am going to go to Whitfield then. And buy some food. You need, yeah, you need pop-up. Were you talking about making pop-up shop? What is that down there? Like coffee shops, installing coffee shops, even, well, you technically still, yeah, you are going to be doing coffee. Look at all this ice right here. Do I own these lands? Do people have to pay me to mine that ice? I don't think that's how it works. We can give out deeds to like property line. We'll start sectioning off the planets. Make territory lines. Yeah, Rev's gas station gonna become a true convenience store.
Steel, what do you think about putting landing pads on this side as well, and then I can put the mining ship gantry off of one of those?
Where are you at?
Over the mining
I
ship.
see. Where do you want to move it to?
I want to double the landing pads that we have over on the other side over here, and then put the mining landing pad off of one of the connectors on those new pads.
I'm okay with that.
That way I can also get away from the rock, because I'm always worried that I'm going to hit it.
The Rock? Like a prison or Dwayne Johnson?
Yeah.
Yes, both.
Yes, both.
Is Dwayne Johnson a prison?
I don't know.
He already said yes. That's awesome. If someone can figure out a way, I feel like we need, who was that, Tharkin? To figure out a way to make a hot dog roller in Space Engineers. I'm pretty sure he could figure that out.
I'm pretty sure you can do that. Rotor, tires. Yeah.
He was in the Gridiron Gang. Let's get two frat breads. Wow.
Frat breads.
That's
That's a thing.
That's a new one.
I don't know why.
Next, we're going to go for the collegiate runner.
Sure. I don't know. Frat breads. Ugh. Is it a prison movie? I don't know. Let's see some of our good food. Actually, let's check the jumps. Contracts. We still have that one. I need to get 735 platinum. Ooh, no, that one's pretty far. 8 million, thruster 2-3. Yeah, let's grab that. It's a lot of motors. Motors seem to be very hard to come by, too. I mean, I could go back and build motors, but I'm saying finding them, not easy. I can make, yeah, that's easy. That's a lot of bulletproof glass for 3 mil. I think I have that silver ingot, but I'm not. Juvenile detention, so kind of prison adjacent. To be honest, I haven't watched a lot of Dwayne Johnson movies outside of, like, stuff he's voice acted in. What's that, What Walking Tall? I've watched that one. That was a movie. Okay, I got a little bit of food. Anyone on Pertam right now that's got food? I'm trying not to mine or have a greenhouse. I want to rely on other people for those things. Walking Tall was based on actual events, yeah. Maybe we should check that unknown signal on the way back. That could have food. You've got one flatbread. I'm good, Rev. I meant like large quantities of food I would buy. I'm down to 36 mil because I've just been building lately. I haven't been running contracts. I want to get my ship building facility up because that's how I think I can make some decent money. I will build you ships with warheads in them, that when you press P, they blow up. I don't have access to your base, and I don't know where your base is. Yeah, this is a fantastic update. It's added a lot of options of how to play. And it's one of the things I've wanted for a long time. I forget what update that was, the contact update, and I was just like, can we get... I don't want you. I didn't even press the button. The most important part. I was saying that since I think the contact update, I was like, can we just get a economy overhaul? Like, it felt most needed then for some reason. And look, we have economy overhaul. I was getting so excited for the update coming out, thinking about this server, which I kind of feel bad because I feel like that made the Cauldron server less, like, because I was thinking about this in the back of my mind. That was kind of a testing ground anyway, though. All of these servers are testing grounds. Okay, there's junk. I believe this is part of Aragath's ship. Aragath, is that the only two... Yeah, the only two pranks? I really like them both, but that was a fantastic hidden firework launcher. That come from? Just a random conveyor cap. Just a random conveyor. I still want to know where that explosion happened from the hydro tank last time. I'm not sure what that just... Whoa, thank you for subscribing, Fossilmir. I probably just butchered your name and I apologize. That hole, I know what that's from. That was when Aragath came here with his freighter. The hydrogen hole, though? I have no clue where that tank blew up. It doesn't matter. Did what we wanted to do. We got some food. We should be good for a bit because food's on low. I didn't want to tweak it up too much that we're sitting there eating 20 meals a day. Yeah, 29 members are part of this team group, which is absolutely insane. It's hard for me to come to terms with that number. I don't want to blow anything up. I may have to. So can someone open actual like a grocery store? I do have a food processor. I could just go buy ingredients, go actual grocery shopping. I might need a bigger server. I don't think. What's the most we've had on? I think 11.
Yeah, I
There's
think we've hit
something
about
like
11 or
that.
12.
Yeah, there's people in different time zones that we haven't been close to actual max yet. Happy Potato Day, Prime.
It has been very popular, but not overloaded yet.
Not yet. I'm gonna build a boom. There might be booms this stream. We are doing boom adjacent things. So these are all going to be space pistons, crane base pistons. Piston. What is wrong with me today? A crane base piston. Okay. I have not been drinking. Those hinges we need a name too. We gotta name things as we go. I don't want to name things at the end of this. Crane base hinge. My pistons. Oh, great, Deborah.
I could not help myself earlier. I found an asteroid with magnesium, and I said, magnesium!
Did you?
No, I did. It's stupid, but it's infected my brain.
My brain. It has. I see a whole line of merch for you, Rev.
My merch!
My merch. Okay, where's 0? I want 0 there. My plan for world domination is underway. I gotta look around the corner again. This area gives me PTSD. It really does. It haunts my dreams. We will likely need different voice channels before we need more server slots. It can get quite hectic. Yeah. Especially for stuff like this right now, which I'm good with this right now, like you guys off doing your own thing. It also adds more, like if I'm not talking or just flying, it adds more conversation. But there are times when like multiple people are trying to do multiple different things.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like this docking arm is probably going to be worthless.
Do you? Jiggle.
Probably. I'm not really sure. If a small ship, like a small grid ship, could get in there.
Oh, fair enough.
But a large grid is definitely not.
Do I want?
Well, I mean, I could probably park there, but I doubt I'm going to try.
Yeah, I would say let's just get rid of that docking arm.
How dare you? What'd that docking arm do to you?
Offended my sensibilities.
Sounds right. I find myself saying my batteries out in the wild in the KI. There's a few things I say that's become part of like the communities. You say wildlife ate you all the time. Hey Outcast, how are you doing?
And while I'm thinking about it, Kaz, this is actually now set up so that you can actually get a third one here into the internal, this corner right here, and then 2 more out, so we can get a total of 5 ships docked in this corner. Not sure when we're gonna have.
Wildlife
Oh,
ate me.
over here.
Yeah, not sure when we're gonna have that many ships here, but
Party.
You never know.
Party at your place.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes, I can do that.
I'm on Burgundy.
I might be. I might be. I might also not be, though. Just keep that in mind. I just read the cue cards. Or the teleprompter.
I knew it. Always knew you were too glib. You have
Yeah, this
somebody
is all
else doing it for
scripted.
you.
100% scripted. This whole stream, somehow it's scripted. Or it's the Truman Show.
Hmm.
I don't know. You're all reading from a script, too.
Yep. Totally.
Wait, that was my line.
That was... Damn. You're fired.
Damn it. I mean, sorry.
I'm planning out the bridge base I hope to build, and it will include... Are you gonna do like a toll to cross the bridge? Wouldn't that be cool if there was like you put something in the collector and it opens the gate?
You could do a cargo container, and it has to be a certain amount of full.
Yeah. To open... That would be funny. To do an actual toll to cross the bridge. Everything's gonna blow up. I don't have the parts. I'm making sure to do this right the first time, so that's why it's going to take a little bit longer. Is having to like grind out some of these parts is going to be impossible once it's built. Now I don't have any steel plates. Small grid batteries. What is your love? You have such a weird love for... I mean, you love what you want to love, but a little bit of judgment. For your small grid battery mass army that you're making. Okay. Did I do... So this should be... Elbow, and the last one's gonna be wrist.
Okay, yeah, that one is that is a much more comfortable position away from that rock.
Crane, elbow, hinge. Let's copy that. Paste it over to here. Add a hinge part. Can't remember where my hinges are. They're there. Nope, there. I had it. You're judging harshly. You need to get yourself a hydrogen tank and a large amount of ice. I'm struggling with that, yeah. But that's the thing. Remember, a lot of you new people that have joined this, there's a lot of people on here. And one of the... Why we are relying on the economy that's within the game from the trade stations, there's also player. We can make our own economy. We're going to try to trade and barter with each other. So don't be afraid to ask someone for something. And then offer something up. Okay. Then we do 2 pistons off of that. and then a wrist. Should be good. If I could remember where my... There. I just saw them. Pistons. Nope. Yep. I've already done trades with EC. I've done trades with Rev. I'm trying to think who else. Harvell, Wolfie. I blame Scrapyard for my hoarding of small grid batteries, but they're so good for rowers since you can put them everywhere and down low for better stability. See, when I played Scrapyard, I'm pretty sure I grinded small grid batteries. I mostly wanted the large small grid batteries. You'll trade a kaboom. You probably would, Prime. You probably would. Yeah, Aragath's been donating. We've done a trade, right, Aragath? I think technically we've traded a few times. We've traded pranks. That's a commodity.
Entertainment. Still
Good on plate, yeah. I have like 22,000 plate, and then I got iron from Wolfie. Let's look. Let's take stock of things and see what I could use if someone wanted to deliver. I do have money to buy things. Let's look at our ores. Gold. I'm not buying platinum because I have I mean, I could. I have platinum sitting in the B60. I could make 51,000 if I think I need like 200 more plat. And I could make 60 million. 50 million. I am running low on uranium. No, I'm not. That reactor still has uranium in it. Do I have like no nickel? I could use nickel, apparently. Yes, nickel. Nickel seems to be my downfall right now. I still got those two small, large. Sorry, you go, Steel. Just read.
All good. I was just gonna say I could be wrong, but I think we have enough batteries on grid finally.
Nice.
Oh, good.
You have 6,000. Not sure how long that would last. I mean, nickel lasts pretty long. I haven't had much nickel, and it's lasted as long as it has now. Shaky, shaky.
Energy low.
My energy's low, isn't that weird? Whatever will I do? I'll go get more. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's crazy talk.
It is. But I'm gonna do it.
If anyone down on the planet needs a wind turbine, let me know. We got one up in space right now. Kind of worthless for some reason.
In
Doesn't spin
space?
very well.
Yeah. You just gotta blow on it. Or make
You know
that
what,
fan.
though? I bet if you put it on that Ishi product station, it would probably spin. Because ice storms make it up there.
No, but remember that fan we had in the flag for the Void Race? That's what you need in space.
Ooh, there we
Space
go.
fan.
Yep.
EBR, how much you want to pay for it? What do you have to trade? Uranium?
Why'd you say it like that? That was creepy.
Because I need it badly.
You know, it's like they're like addicted. You're my uranium. I need more of that uranium. What are you doing with the uranium? That's what I need to know.
I have an all-ion ship, so...
Oh.
I mean, it's got a hydrogen tank.
Yeah, I'm
and,
streaming from your bathroom,
engines,
Rev. I am streaming from your bathroom. Oh yeah, I needed to go get power. Did anyone... So no one moved EBR stuff, right?
Uh-oh.
No, not
We're starting
yet.
the loan economy.
What we doing? Have like loan sharks now? I can pay you later with cash. Not very
Yeah,
liquid,
he
right?
said-
Nice.
He said, I would gladly pay you on Tuesday for a wind turbine today. Now,
Does it gain interest?
most of you are not old enough to know that reference.
No. We're young bucks. All of us.
Yep.
I need parts.
Where
15
are you at,
uranium
EBR?
per time.
Gotcha. Let me get that pallet cleared off. I think we can work something out for him.
Yeah, wind turbines are pretty hard to come by.
Yes.
The predatory loads update. Yeah, that's what the economy update is. Give you 20 million space credits. In a month, you give me 70 million space credits. Sounds fair. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Did I de-wiggle all of these? I know we're gonna have a slight jiggle no matter what. Outcast says he gets your wimpy reference.
Ah, good.
I thought that was a... Was it Popeye?
Yeah, Popeye, Wimpy,
Yeah, he wanted the cheeseburger.
hamburger.
Hamburger.
Will
Cheeseburger.
gladly
Same
pay
difference.
you.
Wow.
Well, no, for him, he wanted the hamburger. It's very specific. He will gladly pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger today.
I didn't grab all the parts. Then I'm gonna need 2 of these. Dude, jump through the hole. I'm glad I'm making this part lights so I can actually see all the sections during night, because it seems to be nighttime more often than not. Bet it's nighttime for you guys right now, because you're in space.
Nope.
No, it's full day.
Oh. I'm
Kind
just
of
saying,
annoying.
Space kind of is.
My radiation.
My radiation. That's probably what's the wiggling is.
Space radiation?
Yeah, space here. That's the wiggling. That's what's causing the wiggling. Okay. Then we need a wrist part, which might... Looking at this, I think I could do hinges, 1 piston, and then a rotor at the end. Yeah, the live action with Robin Williams is in my generation. That's not that old. I'm trying to say I'm not that old.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we believe you.
Are you playing Grounded now, Marcus? I thought you were playing Forza. There's no way this ever blows up. Just say no. It's the Volsung Industries guarantee. You just had that pop in your head. So yeah, this needs to go to a rotor. Of course, no steel plates. I was watching somebody a little bit last night stream some Forza. Just can't get back into those games. We're also, I was saying something to Kaz that $70 for a game that I'm gonna spend like 12 hours in, possibly. I can't justify that. This will never blow up. How? I don't blow things up very often.
Hey, Cash, you got any suggestions for oxygen tanks location?
We could put them underneath the.
Is that what you're doing, Marcus?
Central spine.
Okay, so you were thinking the same thought I was.
So the other thing, yeah, I want to. Oh, there's a four-way connector up there, isn't there? Right here. Yeah, I want to make a concourse up here so that we have some place that's out of the sun, but not necessarily airtight.
That's kind of what these pillars are started for.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to bring a connector up here because that's a four-way.
How big is the
Cargo
game,
terminal,
Marcus?
Yeah,
and we have one.
Yeah, I'm going to put a pipe here and then a cargo terminal, and then we can put a refill small grid on one side of it.
Sounds good.
That's not going to work. I just realized a flaw in this design. I need double hinges somewhere in order for it to fold back on itself. Are you serious? We need double hinges here.
Do we have a vent down there?
No, we don't have a vent.
We have 30 vents.
Not quite that many, but yes.
I've seen it, Marcus. I'm just talking about the size of the file. Forza games are usually massive. I feel like all games are massive these days. Oh, 120 gigabyte for a game.
Inventory full.
Goodbye, parts. We gotta cut this back, sadly, because I need a double hinge.
Okay. Full refill or half refill?
Marcus, you being paid to say that? I'm just kidding.
I almost want to do a full refill, and then when we get a half-sized cargo terminal, put it in, flip it around.
Yeah, what I was actually thinking is that this could be, if we go off of this side, we can do a terminal on one side and then store blocks. Store and service. So I would say a full-size one here. Then a gap, then a store and service back-to-back right next to it.
Okay, so basically put a service on the back of the cargo terminal?
No, let's put the full refill on that. And then we can use these sides for, we can just put the armor plates like you're putting, or LCDs.
Ooh, I like LCDs better. I just kind of slapped those there because, you know, hiding the cargo
Yeah.
terminals.
Right. And then we can put a vent on top of that if we want to put pressure in here.
I was actually thinking of that. Basically, roof is
What?
3 high.
Yeah.
See you, the Mighty's Kaz. Have a great rest of your day.
And then we can put double-sized LCDs there.
And
or
then...
stack 2. Blah, blah.
No, and then.
God, it's so stupidly hot right now. I'm sweating. Rubber band. Okay, let's try this again.
Can't do there because that would be...
Same thing here. So this is going to be copy the same thing. Case at the here. They're going to be the dual hinges here. So we need this to be able to fold back onto itself when it's parked. There's nothing else I need to know. That should be perfect. At least I didn't finish the crane and then realize that. That would have been rough. Keep forgetting where my hinge parts are. I don't have any parts. Am I engineer coffee again? I am. I just saw my orange hand. Hey, Game Dork, how you doing? And Leroy, welcome in. Oh, no, it's fine. Thanks for stopping by, Leroy. Your wife's monthly brunch. What'd you have, Game Dork? And you don't have to apologize for being late. You don't get, like, points deducted from you. Or do you?
Points from Gryffindor.
We're doing, yeah, Harry Potter style scoring system. Whatever team you're on just lost a bunch of points, Game Dork. And Leroy not being able to stick around for the stream, that's twice the points. It's crazy. I don't make the rules, though, so don't blame me.
You're going to do that, then I'm going to move these one over. So it will be symmetrical.
Did I share tensor on all these? Yes, okay.
Trying to figure out what we do for doors.
About doors. Biscuits and gravy, 2 eggs, and sausage patties. Take the eggs and sausage patties. Not a huge biscuit and gravy fan. Hello? Thank you. What do these need to be named? That's the elbow. No, these are elbow. These are base ones. These are the elbow. Okay, okay. Well, piston. We. Nope. Forward. Lights. That we have no parts for. It's the third Thursday of every month. Now I'm getting hungry. It's nowhere near time to eat. It's depressing. Feel this is deja vu right now what I'm doing. Okay, it's all good to rival. It's good to have rival companies. I'm gonna see you guys continually undercut each other. And he's on Pertam, so you're not on Pertam. I believe you're gonna be doing it through space. Whoever has the rolling hot dogs, though, that's who I go to. I don't know what my addiction with rolling hot dogs is.
Oh, that
I'm just
doesn't work, does it?
I'm just thinking things through right now.
Yeah, you're pretty fine. That's not really rival. You're just offering another way to buy gas somewhere. I don't know how many he's going to open up.
Oh, I misread this. Yeah, you're fine.
Hey Alex, how you doing? I saw your episode 1 today and I want to watch it all, and at the 2-hour mark you said you wish that ores had more of a purpose. I think I might have an idea, however, I don't know how much possible is. Feel free to share your idea. No idea. What's that saying? Is a dumb idea? I feel like whenever that saying's said, though, they always joke about it and then say something really dumb.
So if we do it like that, we will not be able to use the rest of the space.
The brunch group is called the Slackers, and it's about a dozen retired Mensa members. Talk about cars, books, movies, or racing. That sounds like fun.
Also, lighting becomes an issue as well unless we hide them above.
Yeah, I was thinking just glass walls between these pillars.
Hey, Gemini. I hope your workday's going well.
Okay. Do it on the outside.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we want to do the... Actually, let's do this.
And then that lets us put stuff on this inside with like LCDs or something.
Did I name these? No. So you can't build large grid blocks, right? But if you use a projector to build the blocks, you can't build projectors. I mean, you could find projectors on some grids, right? I guess some of the bulk grids. I don't even think the bulk grids have projectors. Where have we found any projectors?
I have not.
I haven't.
Yeah, I don't know that we can even do projectors at all. In this world.
I wonder if that's an Aragath question.
Yeah. I mean, he would probably know if he put a projector somewhere, but he probably wouldn't have put a... I feel like the PCU of a projector is... something... 50? It's 50 PCU. Yeah. There are no projectors in encounters. Yeah. So we don't have projectors. Technically.
That's going to be...
Yeah, those are high PCU blocks.
So we can't airlock this, but I think that's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with not airlocking.
What do I do here?
I think
I'm gonna
put
have a
the
rotor.
door on the outside.
What if you put the door on the outside?
I was thinking a flat door.
Does that
Just
seem a good
lab
idea?
door.
Oh, you're talking the lab door?
Yeah, because I was gonna put one window on above. Hold on.
Oh, I haven't connected. Hello. Are you?
Really? I can see how the welder can be exploited. How? Never mind. I'm not going to ask that question.
This spider seems confused. I don't have... No, I have no admin anything on. It's now moonwalking. Now it's going up the stairs. Yeah, you made errors. The B60's turrets can see you up there. Well, that was an experience. Yeah, I didn't connect these two. I was ahead of myself here. What block was I going to put behind here? I was looking at something from here. I don't think I'm going to do it, though. No, I could. I definitely could. Really nice to have a purpose for ores and actually factories economy around your server. I'm loving the concept. I mean, there is. For one, they're much harder right now to find in space. Like asteroids. And ores feel a little more valuable. I'm purposely not going to mine anything. Hey, Chad, how are you doing? I'm not going to mine anything. I'm going to try to buy things. So that gives ores a purpose in that way of people to go gather
Energy low.
ores. I feel like I just did that. So they can sell to people like me. What block am I looking for here? I hope your day's going good, Chad. We can build large grid blocks. Just a lot of the important ones. I'll run you through some of them in here. We'll walk through the warehouse, which you've probably seen the warehouse. Wait, if you're on episode 1, no, you wouldn't have seen the warehouse. So this is the warehouse where I've collected all my blocks so far. And this is the majority of... I have pretty much everything.
Okay.
So, thrusters. Obviously, all thrusters we cannot build. Cargo containers. We can build the bulk ones. I hear another spider. What? Tanks. Like oxygen tanks, hydrogen tanks, we cannot build. We cannot build cryopods. We cannot build survival kits. We cannot build vents. Reactors. Batteries. Antennas. Beacons. Gyroscopes. Assemblers. Refineries. That's all things we can't build. Potatoes. No, we can build. We can build potatoes. You found a connected refiner. Yeah, I saw that you had a foom. You're behind on cash. It's one way to get some money though. There's a few stations that buy. Here's the spider. There's a few stations that buy ores, like bulk acquisition ores, that you can make good money from. Oh, God, that's fast. Ah. Where is
I feel like
the
sensor on that one is just a little bit too big. Or there needs to be more of a delay.
I think maybe he did it fast. Hi. Oh. Hello. Come down here. Get shot by the B60. I don't feel like dealing with you. Can you come? Why I just gotta walk down the stairs? Look, these civilized spiders. Come to me. Hi. How are you? It's a pleasure doing business with you. You're breathing, not unemployed or homeless, nor am I incarcerated. Shaping up to be a good day. That's all you need. Check off those boxes. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah, let's go back to doing what we were doing before we were rudely interrupted. Welcome back, Wolfie.
I just realized we got completely distracted from putting the oxygen tank in.
Oh yeah.
How dare you?
Your squirreling is infectious, Ire.
I didn't do anything. You can't blame anything on me. Okay, I was gonna put a rotor there, so that's... Wasn't I? What am I doing with my life? Hold on, hold on. Base hinges, base rotor, base pistons. Elbow hinges. Elbow pistons. Now I need wrist. I need a wrist rotor and wrist hinges. I need to do the rotor first. Wait, I do have another rotor in here. I forgot I have an elbow rotor also. I hope that's not true. Wolfie? I mean, we could technically put a rotor on there. We kind of want to do a rotor at the end, though. I think what I want to do here. There's options right now.
Did we just get gravity?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not adding MES into this playthrough. We want a pretty vanilla playthrough of this new economy. I like to see everything in the economy. Are there any ships we can find that have... No. Wolfie. Aragath already said there aren't. No welders, no... Not that we need welders, because we can build welders. But no projectors, no welders. I still need to... Do I need the hinges here first? Yeah. Hinges to a rotor is what I need. We're trying to keep mods to them. Yeah, we're definitely... I think the mod list right now is pretty great. I don't think we need to add anything or take anything away. It's feeling pretty solid. We can tweak things, but not take away or add mods. I want those going into the little wristy. So these are gonna be wrist crane. Flight vector? What does flight vectors do? Outside the obvious. So there we could do these. Where did I just do those? There. Okay. Let's do these. I'm gonna do a rotor in the middle of this. Zero it down. That was a creepy wiggle. Okay, let's grab all these parts. Yeah, but it makes, so not having welders, blueprints, all that stuff like that is going to make, we're trying to draw out, not rush to the, like, because we could, if we had certain things right now, it's trying to slow things down, because this world, I know I just jumped between multiple different statements there, but this world is meant to last a good 6 months to the next update, even progressing probably through 210. And
that is just a maintenance update.
Yeah, that's a quality of life update, so we won't get any major content. So this server's supposed to last a while. We don't want to be rolling around with everybody having all the resources they would ever want within like a month. Or having all the combat ships. I still got that. I'm missing apparently that. It gives on-screen indicators of your prograde and retrograde vectors, as well as, yeah, that clutters. I think that's also, if I remember, that is toggleable if we did have it on here. Like, you can hide it. I personally don't like it. I don't like HUD clutter.
I am completely the opposite, but yeah, if it's not toggleable, it's not a good option. Because
No real orbits. This is very vanilla quality of life. The only thing outside of vanilla is the jetpack and the jetpack, like really going outside of vanilla is the jetpack nerf and the build restrictions. Flip one of my oh. At least it's this one. At least it's that one. Thank you, Game Dark. Ooh. Did not like that. Is there a restriction on what the trade? No, I have not messed with anything. Not that EBRs could hear. I talk to people like in chat, like they're actually in chat. That makes sense. Oh, you are watching. Okay. I didn't want to just assume you were. But no, we haven't messed with any of the sales. The prices might be a little more expensive here because you have to think some of the large grid blocks, the ships, are going to use those build restricted components. These build restricted components do get priced into the cost. So ever so slightly, I think we priced them at what, like 100? They were $1 million if I remember. So the prices are, yeah, we didn't make them cost that much, but they do inflate the prices of ships that you'll see in your vanilla worlds, like your pure vanilla worlds, just ever so slightly. But by default, they were priced at like $1 million something, so they were really inflating the prices of vehicles. They should be good, but yeah, it's a good idea.
The assembler is faster.
okay, good.
I was keeping an eye on it, Game Dark. For some reason right there, I let that slip. I say you're not a huge fan of that connection right there, but do I care that much? Not really, because this is going to be the part where we'd put a mag plate and everything on. I'm hearing a high horse, small engine, and was wondering who's running a snowblower this time of year. A neighbor hired someone to grind the stumps of trees taken down last fall. Now, what do I want to do for mag plates on the end of this? Obviously not that. I don't know that I want that. That kind of seems excessive, but it also seems awesome. Is that too big? And then we also, we could just do that. Is that too small? And then this one's too big? Go big. Go big or go home, right? Just don't know if there's going to be a problem having that weight. How much does this weigh? 9,000, 90, almost 10,000. Where that weighs 348. Having that much weight at the end could be a very bad idea. Yeah, if we, I mean, that could definitely be a future server, Alexander. And this is like we were saying, this is all testing grounds for the next server. We'll learn from this. I mean, this is an incredibly fun server, how it is. I don't think it needs too much tweaks, but lowering, to make ore more valuable, lowering how much you get from certain areas would be fantastic. Like certain, if we had lower, like increased density or lower density would be fantastic. And I don't know that everybody would be interested in that, because what might sound like a great idea for a single player world does not make a great server. Fear the
I
Foom.
would. Ore is like, it is useful, but at the same time, you have to salvage.
Okay.
And I'm not sure making more worthwhile, especially on this kind of server, would be worthwhile.
Yeah. I don't know that it would match with the playthrough of this.
Inventory.
Yeah, I know.
Full.
I'm just dropping those for a second because I'm redoing this.
Energy low.
Yeah, I know. Means I need to get rid of this too.
Inventory full.
Luckily, all those parts would just live there forever.
What?
Inventory
Well, I'm looking for
full.
vents that I don't have to do multiple removals for.
You only have to do one. Right here.
Well, yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't see them here.
Yeah, if you want Aragath, it's not up to you. I can go deal with it. I can stop doing this and go do some trading or stuff like that and figure out. You don't have to bring me nickel. If you want to bring me nickel, you can. But you don't have to. I don't want to do these up here. Yeah, because there's a bunch of stuff solo series going back into that. There's just a bunch of stuff that I would do in a solo series that I know many people would not join me on that adventure. I would play no suit. I would play single death. Like, a lot of people wouldn't do stuff like that. I would. But I know that I would not get joined by many people interested in that. It would not make for a good server. Could you imagine single deaths?
I would
Yeah.
watch things like that. I wouldn't play.
Yeah.
A hardcore server.
I mean, there are some. They're not
Yeah,
they're not
I
that
mean,
hardcore
you
with
can
single
do that.
deaths. Sigma
Would you have-
Draconis has a hardcore server.
Would you have to like respawn and like if you die, would you be able to respawn but you've lost everything?
Yeah, essentially what I would want to, if it was that way, you would lose access to anything. Like, you could go find your stuff that you previously, but that person's technically gone from the world. Like, your ownerships should reset.
Energy critical.
Oh, my energy's critical. Where's the best place to go? Probably up these stairs. Yeah, we've been having a lot of us have been having a lot of fun buying the economy ships and modifying them. I mean, they just got added to the game. We want to see what they can do. What feature exists, Aragath?
That you lose everything every single time you respawn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a vanilla setting. I just don't think people. I would never subject people to that. Like, that's a niche within a niche within a niche. Can you list ships? Not to my knowledge. You can't list ships, sadly. That would be fun. It has to be very, like, I'm selling this ship and you do it outside the system. Like,
Yeah,
cash.
that is something that I would love to see change.
Yeah, if we could list ships that are stored for sale, that would be great. And that is something that definitely could happen because the services terminal just got added to the game. There can be a lot of changes to it. This isn't dangerous. This didn't kill me before. Why am I doing this again? Like, I'm going to be building ship. My goal for this server is I'm going to be building... That's why I'm building this massive crane. This is... If you don't know Volsung Industries, I created a company that I made commercials for. Satirical commercials, over-the-top stuff. And I'm doing, the origin story of Volsung Industries. Yes, I'm using my jetpack. Engine Coffee's not watching, though. We're good. So I'm going to be building ships and selling them to what
Is low.
just happened. I mean, that's a thing. I just phased through. That was weird.
Yeah, I've seen that a couple of times. Server weirdness.
I keep getting a message about a grid when I hover a block zone, then respawn pods lead on death if I can't respawn on things that... Yeah, I got it clanged off, pretty much. That sounds wrong. Yeah, but you still can sell ships, it's just not integrated into the actual blocks. Like, we can still trade. We've traded a lot outside of the built-in blocks. It just requires you actually working with another player. All the blocks are going to allow you to do it is, like, offline mode or passively selling stuff.
Yeah. Using a data pad for the thing that you sell in a service terminal works.
Is this crane risk? Crane? Yeah, okay. Just double checking my stuff. What else do I need? Like food, if you have extra food or ingredients, I will take some. I am going to make a temporary seat to set this up, but because I don't have an area where I'm controlling this right now, I'm thinking of building that area, like a little control room near the dry dock, which will be off this side. That's why I have these pipes here on the side of the hab. So I think, just to be smart, we're going to do a small mag plane. You're out yourself, okay. Why is that feeling... That jetpack was feeling extra jetpacky for a moment. And the interactions on the server so far have been... So, I've interacted, I feel like, more on this server than I've ever interacted in all of my, like, 4,000 hours of Space Engineers. Some of the cool little things Aragath and I have done, it's just crazy. Like the trading of the salvage stuff in the salvage pit, or just like when we were handing the large flat modes to each other last stream. That was Amazing. I think the crane is done. I'm doing quote marks with my fingers right now. You can't see that. I mean, it definitely needs some love. Some prettying up. But I'm happy with it right now. Now we got to see if it blows up. So let's put down... I'm going to need a programmable block. Do I have a programmable block in the hab? Ideally, I'm going to want the programmable block in the actual dry dock area. What do I have in here? Are you open? Yes. We're going to do this, the park. That's how you spell park. But I do agree that it would be nice to also have the ability to list ships within blocks that people come and buy, just like the economy stations. You could write little detailed descriptions about them. Okay, let's load up park. My favorite ones. This is one of my favorite scripts in the whole game. We want separate ones. Yeah, so we're going to need more than just main. So we need the park group, which is going to be everything in crane. We got to recompile. Hey Ash, how are you doing? One block is damaged in the park group. Let's go fix that first. That's not good. I wonder which block it is. Ow. Not you. Let's get up top. It's gonna be easier. What is damaged? Boing. Here it is. Oh, it said only one, so that should be good. Oh, this is scary. What is going on? Just let me off this ride. Tired, had my last exam for the year today, and now I'm just working on the new ship. I mean, that should be a nice relief. You talking about the ship that you were showing pictures of, the one with the like the V and the two tips? The one you were posting in Discord? It's a pretty cool looking ship. Okay. Park. No damage. Nice, nice. Yeah, we don't have a controller yet. We need to build a controller for that. So that's all grouped up. We just need a controller right now. I'm just going to have a temporary one for the time being. Oh yeah, you said you did all the painting. You were working on the interior now. I feel like for right now, we're going to want it in an actual cockpit, which I might not have on my bar. Nope. Package is on its way. I don't expect any explosions. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go to our park. Grab that. Look for the cockpit. We're gonna put this park also so we can see that. Save. Make sure this cockpit does not have any of that stuff. Recompile the programmable block. Nice. So we're going to want main, elbow, and wrist. So setting this up in the programmable block will allow us to have 3 different arguments that we can run, so we can switch controls between those. You can set them up to whatever they want, whatever naming you want. But I always like main, elbow, wrist. So now when I recompile this, and I go one of the blocks, the actual crane blocks, like this custom data of this one, you'll see now I have a main, elbow, and a wrist in here. And if I put RPMs to these parts, like forward, like W, like 1.5 on a hinge, when I hit W, that hinge will move. You just got to figure out which ones are your negatives and your positives. I feel like it's raining outside right now. I can kind of feel the humidity went down a little bit. So we want to start first with our base crane hinges. These are going to be in our main group. So I can copy this. I generally want them for ups and downs. So let's do a negative. Let's just test this. And a 0.5, oops, a 0.5. We have to do the same thing with this one. Negative 0.5, 0.5. Then we will go back. Whenever you make changes, you have to go back to the programmable block. I mean, that's like most scripts. So now, when I hit spacebar, it does not have the strength to do this. Okay, I have it backwards. I see a package for me? Where's that going? Let's go pick that up. And then I gotta remember to switch those. Thank you, Aragath. I don't expect this thing to shoot me in the face. I don't like that rubber band. I see a sound block. I see a sound block. Why is there a sound block? Is this a bad idea to pick it up? We'll find out. Sound block, battery, parachute. Yeah, what's the sound block for? Looks? Probably not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting a little drift there when I'm trying to go down. Okay. Let's check our delivery package. You gave me thanks, Erica. Expired slop. So nice of you. You did say you had one thing. If I'll keep it as a memory of how much you hate me. Trying to kill me over here.
Yeah, you ain't dead yet.
That was funny. Expired slop. So yeah, we got switch. And then we have to go through each block, each hinge, piston, rotor, and assign them their movement keys. Then we get to use it. And I hope that we can use it to pick up that thruster. If I didn't build it wrong. It looks like it should work. Yeah, we have so many different angles of movement. This should work. Did I crane that mag plate? I didn't crane add to the crane. Because we are going to need that. I also have no lights at the front, which we're going to need. Some lights on this eventually. We can add that to the area after the hinges before the rotor at the wrist. So base, hinge. We need to reverse these. So we want 0.5 here. Negative 0.5 there. Same thing over here. Recompile. There we go. And I always start with about a 0.5 just to figure out the speeds, because you go too fast, you're going to run into problems. But look at that. Look at that, how high this crane is going to be able to go. It's perfect. Deborah is hitting us now. Perfect. Okay, now we need to go to the base. Where's the rotor? This one. Custom data. We want left and right. Let's hope that this is... Let's do like a 0.3. Right. Negative 0.3. I probably have that, but I always feel like I have these backwards when I do this. We have to recompile the script. Oh. We got it right. We could go a little faster though. And that rotor should not have share. No. Okay. Yeah, let's go a little faster than that. 0.5. Let's do 0.5 for everything. Any changes we make, we have to recompile. Much better. Yeah. Oh, this is one of the things I love so much in this game, are park cranes. I get to sit in a park crane. Like, that could be my job on a server. I wouldn't even have to sit here and build ships. Like, when we get to building ships. What is that underneath the base? There's a part. I'm just going to be sitting in a park crane, probably, trying to build ships with the park crane. I'm going to have to go out and probably do the weld pads. Maybe I'll hire somebody. We'll get that many people that I get to hire someone. Who did I say I was going to hire? Phil as my crash test dummy. Okay, now we need the base pistons. These are going to be our forward and our WNS. Just copy everything in there. Go into here. This is one of the easy ways to do that. If you have a bunch of them, just copy the first one, paste it into all these, and then eventually we'll go down here. You'll see there's a section down here where you can reset a reset speed and a reset position that you can find out that once you're done with this, it can just auto reset itself, which is amazing. And this is useful for more than just cranes. Okay, that should be right. Yep. But this thing is going to go to space. We're going to space with a grain. Not really. It is going to be a pretty high crane, though. Found a cryo, now I can't find it in space. I'm literally using parallax to try and find it. It's crazy. Okay, let's bring that back down. Now I need to figure out if I want to add... I kind of want to add Q and E to this section. Even though the next section is the elbow. No, no. We'll add the next section. To infinity end, but yeah. So the next rotor is the wrist rotor. Wait, no. Not the right rotor. There's the elbow rotor. We could actually name this the base rotor. I'm thinking we're going to be using it when we want to do the elbow move. So yeah, we'll just keep it in the elbow section. That allows us to do a 0.5 here. Negative 0.5 there. And I'll show you. Just grab the park programmable block. Run with arguments. So this one's going to be main. Elbow. Wrist. So then when we switch between these, like our W and S will change for the pistons to the elbow ones or the wrist ones. So let's switch, recompile. So now if I go to elbow, I have that backwards. Of course I do. Left is negative 0.5. And right is 0.5. Can I add the programmable park programmable block and recompile as a thing? No. I wish I could add that action to the hotbar. I always forget if that's an option. There we go. I love watching you getting played with Aragath. It was pretty fun. It was fun also forgetting about it constantly. Glad you enjoyed it though. But if you need to do a complex move with both the elbow and the wrist at the same time, you just have to switch between the two arguments. You can't... I mean, you could essentially set this up where most of this crane could be in one single section. Probably, Gemini. Let's check if that's true. You're probably right. You're right. You are probably right. Let's test it out though. So let's go to our elbow pistons. And we want the hinges first. He's going to be up and down. Up 0.5, down negative 0.5. No, which one's this? Need the one across from it. Should be that one. Up 0.5, down negative 0.5. We should still be in elbow. Recompile. No. It doesn't seem to work, Gemini. I have no clue who Frosty is.
The snowman?
Apparently, Frosty the Snowman made a crane.
No, he's a mod maker.
Oh, okay.
Works for somebody that shall remain unnamed.
Oh. He's got them all, doesn't he? Gotta catch them all. Let's go up to 8 on this. Yeah, that feels better. And now we should be able to do the... Yeah. See... Oh, that is a lot of weight. Which ones are those, though, that are moving? And then we're going to want a Q and E. Okay, okay. What'd you say, Steel?
I was gonna just say now I need to figure out where I'm gonna put this large flat mow at.
Probably on a ship. So on roll, right?
Is it square or is it round?
Which one's this?
It's a rounded one.
Should be that one.
I was thinking of attaching it to the bottom of the landing area.
Just for Greeble?
No kabooms yet.
No, just until we get it sent down to until we get it sent somewhere else.
Sure.
Feel like that is gonna be wrong way, but we'll find out. Yeah, I'm good with that. So we can do C like this. And this will allow us to fold this up completely. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna actually stop here and do the pistons. We are gonna have to tweak some of the speeds of these two. I'm just setting this up so everything's set up, and then we can go in and tweak speeds. It won't matter, Chad, but yeah, that would have been smart to do when I was setting it up. Right now, they're set up. Because wait, or I guess I could. This is crane upper. Good call, Chad. Sorry. It should be lower. Spelled with, I want capitals. That's upper. And that one's lower. Okay, now the pistons, we want forward and backward. Want to copy all of that, paste that into each one of the pistons. Recompile the script. Of course, it's going to be dark for like the rest of the stream. So that should allow, yep, awesome. We play smart. Sometimes. So that is the elbow. The last thing we're going to need is the wrist, which I forgot that I kind of wanted to do a piston on the wrist, but we might not need to. Go back to a main. Let's see if we can start getting towards that thruster. Because that is our first job with this crane, is to grab that thruster. Yeah, we should be able to, this should be no problem. So let's get the wrist hinge. Is this gonna be, so this is up and down. Is this negative? No, let's just try this first. Negative 0.5, 0.5, okay. First hinge. Up, down, 0.5. Negative 0.5. Park. What? 5. Wrist. Did I do something wrong there? I may know, yeah, so we're gonna do this real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, Prime, right now. We need a little more torque in some of these, and we do not have unsafe torque, so, Oh Oh, we do not have unsafe torques on the server, so this crane's going to be semi-pointless. Why don't we have unsafe torques?
I don't know.
Hey, Kaz, you mind helping me getting this hydrogen tank on?
Sure.
That sucks. Yeah, we're going to have to update that at some point.
Or you will be fine.
I'm right.
Yeah.
I'm already almost in place.
Oh, you're up there in the.
Oh, I put that oxygen tank, or that I had that put that one upside down.
Okay, we can at least try to grab this right now.
Do you want to take it off?
It's not
Oh,
pinched.
we'll put covers on it. It won't matter.
Okay.
So we're going to here.
Let me get stuff here.
I mean, there very
Okay.
well might be explosions at some point in this stream.
I'm moving a hydrogen tank right now. I do this wrong, there's definitely an explosion.
And I'm standing next to it.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
No.
Well, I'm worried that I grabbed this thruster and without the torques, I did not know that we didn't have the unsafe torques. There's never a time I don't play with that on. Hey, Fuse, how are you doing?
Either.
I'm worried that I take this, unattach it, and the crane itself cannot hold the thruster. The only thing I could do right now is go to the hinges and lock them all. Like add crane hinges to a group. And lock them. That would allow none of that to fall. Because the pistons shouldn't. It's the hinges and the rotors that are going to be the problems. Yeah, I'm going to need more lights. Let's grab crane. Yeah, let's just go to groups. Crane hinges.
A half air vent, nice.
Hey, Dr. H.
Forgot I had that.
Let's go potentially have explosions. I also hear friends. Nope. Hi, Block. Where be friends? No, we got a lot of people on right now. I'm not going to do it right now. I just have to rely on the locks and hope that they work. I'm so close to 5K subs. How many short am I? It's not actually something I've been paying attention to lately. My mind has been elsewhere.
4.97.
4.9. That's insane. Seriously? No, you're lying to me, Steel.
Yes, 100%.
Steel, how could you? I trusted you. No, I'm not. It's... Oh, I hear... Hi. Nope. I don't want to... It's 4.979. So it's 4,979. It's not 3 subs short of 5,000.
That's 21?
Yeah. That's crazy. I feel like we just had a showcase. Why am I down here again?
We did.
I'm down here for explosions, right? Let's do this first. Yeah, you got me overly excited. For no reason. No, I'm just kidding. I'm good. I'm good. That is locked, right? I'm not just going to drop this on my head. Nice, nice math. Math. This is sketchy. I'm very nervous right now. That's attached to something, right? Yeah. Yeah, if I get rid of all this, that's attached to something. I feel like I let that gyro go and it's gonna blow up. This gyro is just... Leave the floating gyro. Are we ready for explosions?
We're always ready for explosions.
20 away from 5,000. That's hard to come to terms with. So I'm gonna pretend it's not happening.
Do it.
I can't focus on that right now, to be honest. I'm trying to focus on this. And this could be very problematic. I wish I could remotely... I mean, what happened? If it happens, it happens. Explosions happen. Just part of the game, right? I've had this thing sitting here for so long. So scared. I'm just, like, so anxious. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Ignore the floating gyro. That's just how physics work. That's what you wanted, I know. You all want the explosion. I don't want the explosion. This is a large grid hydro thruster. It's hard to come by.
Tell me about it.
You still have one on fire?
Me?
Yeah. You had a fiery one.
No, it's not fiery anymore.
Okay.
I mean,
have a bad
technically,
feeling
all
about
hydrogen
this.
thrusters that are turned on are a little bit fiery.
Yeah, true. We're going to attempt to move that. What if we just drop it? Try to drop... Let's do this. What? No, it doesn't serve any purpose. Trying to put it in the salvage pit, then I would have to go grab it out of the salvage. This is making more work for myself. Do we think we can put it here? Actually, let's move it around and see, and then we can weld pad down. So yeah, let's go to elbow, bring it up. See, this is so much more fun. I know I could have just got a ship. I could actually have just moved this with the haul frame if I really wanted to. But this is so much more fun. So we want mains, we want to go up. I need to make sure that I'm not going to crash into anything. We're going to see how bad of an idea this is without lights right now. We want elbow to turn that around. Yeah, that's why we'd have that. You're a centimillionaire? It's one way to say it. It's one way to say it. Okay, that has the clearance there. Nice. Does that guy have the clearance that way, though? Could always bring this back a little bit. Nope, we're good there. I think we got the clearance. No, it's fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I just said that's one way to say it. You're wrong. Everything you do is wrong. No, I'm just kidding. Someone might take me seriously. Okay, what do we want to do here? Get it as close down here as we can that way. Go this way towards here. Get out.
Can't make me.
Get out of here. It's gonna be better if we can get it over there, to be honest. I'm not saying we can, but it's gonna be better if we can. I am slightly worried of the explosions of trying to attach this. Sometimes cranes onto weld pads or merge blocks don't go well. Can we maneuver that around at all, though? That, is that turning at all? Did I set up the wrist rotor? No, I didn't. I think that seems to be negative. Park, recompile this. Wish I could see what I'm doing. Gets it pretty close. That gets it pretty close. How close? Am I gonna be able to nudge this or something? Let's tap it in. Fine, what am I looking for here? How are we up there? Is anything on fire up there?
Not that I'm going to tell you about.
Thanks. How close do we think this is? I don't know why I'm not getting that to go down. So one of these hinges up here on what I believe would be the wrist hinges aren't moving. But it could be a torque thing. How close is that? Oh, it's off. It's off. How close is that? I'm gonna attempt to drop it, which I know sounds great. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Can we grab it with you? And move it into place. And should I move the crane before doing so? Probably. What happened? Mio? Did Mio shoot somebody?
No, I think he ground down the search object instead of retrieving it.
Oh, okay. Can we not pick up the crane now? Oh, they're all locked. Therein lies the problem we were having. The hinges were locked. I'm smart. Sometimes. Possibly.
Oh, that seems like a horrible use for... I feel like we should not be pressurizing this space if it's not airlocked.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
I'm muted. Wow. How long was I
Oh.
muted for?
I don't know. Not long?
I hope not. Thanks, Dr. H. Yeah, I was muted. Wow.
It did pressurize, though. I wanted to make sure that it did.
Yeah, it did pressurize.
All right.
It's pressurized right now. But I did turn it off, so next time we open a door, it's all going away.
It's fine. Yeah.
30 seconds tops. No, but I asked you. I might have been muted. I said, Chad, is the paint drying? Am I boring you?
Oh, hey Kaz, instead of doing it in the floor like this, put it underneath the recharge station and use one of the grates. Basically make a floor grate.
Am I gonna be able to get close enough to this?
Through the recharge.
It's gonna be a pain to get it in there, but basically put it right there. Because there is a conveyor right here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, we can put that wherever.
There was a noise right about the time it welded to the building. Okay. So I must have been talking then. Okay. Let us disconnect those. Yeah, we can move all of that as one and then piece that apart and put it in. I was just messing with you anyway, Chad. This isn't for everybody. I'm having fun, though. And that's what matters. We're going to be doing more exciting things here in a second, but that's kind of the part of this series, though, is that what I just did there. Engineering solutions to problems. I mean, that's Space Engineers 101. Class is in session.
Uh-oh. Run!
I hope yeah, you're probably done with classes right now. No classes for steel. I think everybody's doing their finals. Oh, booms, Miguel. Or you're just waking up the class. So now you have a pop quiz. How do you set up a park crane? Hopefully you were paying attention. What do you mean I'm not? That's always so awesome for me. Just seeing the grid start to move, but it's held in place by the crane. Am I gonna bonk that at all? Probably not. Repeat the question. We'll do, yeah, we can do like multiple choice. Does your cockpit, or here, it's multiple choice. No, this is true or false. A cockpit is the only control seat that you can use for the park script. Make me do it, that's the answer. Can I lift this up? It's not lifting. Oh, they're... Ooh. I turned off the hinge lock just to see. I cannot lift. Yeah, I cannot. I can only lift this way with the hinge. I can't lift the other way. Just put it over top of my habitat. No problem. It's gonna be here. This isn't dangerous at all. Yeah, you can also use remote controls. Also, remember to turn off your thrusters and gyros and wheels on the control seat if you're driving around with a crane. Yeah, now herein lies some of the problems. That block's right there. Is this gonna be a problem because of the block? Lights? Yeah, we need lights on this. I'm gonna add some lights. Perhaps when we do this, I'll add some lights. I'm worried about putting this down right here. I don't know how it's gonna fall. These things can do some damage. Let's go look how close that is. So if we build locks around it and stop it, try to stop its fall. Or these blocks could just add to the damage, you know. Oh, you stupid. It's right there. I found it. Found it. Thank you. Thank you, block. You helped. Little dude is awake, by the way. He just woke up. Are you thinking it's going to fall that way at all? Make sure it falls a direction? Possibly? Crap. I don't know. Include a cage on the crane so you can use it to move up the roof. That's not a bad idea. We can probably get away with just floodlights, Chad. Yeah, do I think we're close enough? Boom! I kind of saw that coming. Kind of saw that coming. These things are heavy. Any damage, though? No? It didn't. Oh, it didn't. I thought it broke through some of the blocks. Did not. We're good. But yeah, while it's over here, let's add some lights. Where do I want lights? Probably here. I wish we had the floodlights so bad. The small grid floodlights. I want just a single floodlight that points. Because we don't even have like the 90-degree floodlights on large grid.
I thought we did.
90-degree? There's angled ones, but not 90-degree.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I want like full, the way that the spotlight or the searchlight does. Where B is you? Why are we getting so many spiders lately?
Well, it's
Yeah.
probably because you were complaining they weren't showing up enough.
Hello?
And they took that personally.
Dr. H. Hey, Remedy, how are you doing? Are there any other players on the server uploading videos streaming? So far I found Rev streams this on Thursdays. Anyone else streaming?
EC?
Yeah, other than
stream,
EC,
but-
other than EC. Creating content, pretty much. I don't think so. I think Mulligan has said they were recording, but I don't know what they're doing with that content. But other than that, I don't think I've heard anyone else. Me, EC Rev.
I mean, I could start, but
Yeah, you're demanded. You needs more content, apparently. Am I just putting spotlights on this? I really don't want to. They're huge. Is Duke doing anything? No, I don't know that Duke will be. He's still doing his Titan stuff, but he does not streaming tonight. I just put a center one right there. Thank you, Remedy. It was a bit of planning when I found out that the economy was coming out for something like this. Yeah, I saw Miguel. It's a good idea to do as a camera. I think I still could put a camera up top on the opposite side. I could also do dual searchlights and lock them into place. Like, make sure to turn off idle movement, because idle movement sucks. Don't target things at all on its own. It turned all of that off. You're recording too, Outcast? That's cool. Thought message didn't get through. It's still loading. Oh, weird. Yeah, I saw it. Maybe a searchlight and use it as a camera, you said, before Remedy asked about the other people creating content. Yeah, I don't want something on the other side when I fold this up. So I think that searchlight right there would be perfect. What do we need to grab? That gyro and the battery are the last things, and I'm scared to grab that because gyros are evil. I do prefer videos or stream, but catching a stream is cool every now and then. Yeah, I have been recording, but I've been mostly using it for shorts. I don't know if you caught my 2 shorts of Aragath pranking me. Pretty funny. One was an Aragath bother bot, and one was a springboard that was launching me that I kept forgetting about. I currently don't plan on making edited content for this, though, outside of editing down moments from the streams. Yeah, it's a good call, Chad. And Miguel. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Yeah, after the stream, 100% we need to mess with the torques. We don't have a springboard anymore, though. The springboard blew up. And I didn't blow it up. I was going to keep the springboard. I feel like Dr. H didn't hear me. Possibly. I'm going to have to grab... Give me 1 second.
Hey, Kaz, are you free to come help me real quick? This gyro is being a pain.
Yeah, you're right there.
Never mind, it finally stopped.
Oh, okay.
Good lord, pulling all this in is work. And I keep thinking that
alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
like, I keep thinking like, oh, we have so many hydrogen thrusters, and then I stop thinking about, yeah, but how many are you gonna need to pilot the ship?
Yeah.
Potatoes.
I am back. Sorry that took a little bit longer. Little dude's awake and he's a little grumpy. Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy.
Grumpy children are grumpy.
Yeah. I mean, definitely the afternoon nap wake up. And when it's warm, he's like, I don't want to get up. So yeah, if we get this searchlight on here. That's why we want a camera. To view. Yeah, that's why you don't want a searchlight. You want a camera on the front. Because you can't control the park crane with the searchlight. Forgot about that. Hinge lock these. Go deal with that battery. No, I forgot about that. We'll just put a camera on the other side, the opposite side. What was that sound? I don't know what I just heard, but that did not sound good. It's still a good choice to have, but yeah, we'll just put a camera up top, which I'm gonna do right now. Which I think I don't have a camera on my bar. So wait, you guys haven't found uranium yet? You're just setting up where you thought was a prime, like, asteroid location?
We've got a bunch of asteroids, but we have not found uranium.
Sure.
Betting that I'll eventually find it. Could be a bad bet.
Oh no, let's put this actually...
I mean, It will be found.
Yeah, eventually.
It just may be
Will
next
it
year.
not? Will it be here?
Oh, you mean, okay. I see what you mean. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What? I tried to read chat and do the cheesy jetpack. That's not how that works. Okay. You can still have it on there as a movable light though, right? I don't want it to be movable. Necessarily. I don't need it to be movable. But yeah, I could if I wanted to, Chad. I like it because getting it back to its default position where it's at right now is going to be hard. No, I don't watch his content, Remedy. It's all been done before, though. It's just trying to get... It's a way to try to get views. And I'm not knocking it, I'm just saying. There's very few ways to play this game uniquely, sadly, these days. What do I want to do? I need a way up there to make it into... I just need to get access to that, yeah. No, there's nothing wrong. I just personally don't watch his content these days. You don't have to apologize for anything. I can't move the crane at all right now, Miguel. It's a station. This is currently a station. Now it's a ship. I think the best way I just want to get that out of here, so I'm actually going to utilize this.
Potatoes.
Yeah, it was a station. Before this gets on, let me go look at the actual configure settings. We don't want grinding. I have to add... Why is steel outside of the... That's weird. You were outside of my whitelist for my salvage pit. That's strange.
What, huh?
So since I made my safe zone, I've added the whitelist of everybody that's been playing, but you were outside of it for some reason.
I'm just not that special.
Strange. But I'm still sketchy because there was that time that Aragath dropped the hydrogen tank and it just bounced off and blew up, but there was no reason that it should have did that. Oh, I didn't add the camera.
Time for me to go diggy.
You mining?
What are we missing?
Apparently iron.
Wow.
Did we blow through all of it? I don't know. But nothing's making anything.
Yeah, that's awesome. You know it's a ship by the death wall. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we have 2.45 units of iron in the entire station.
Out of the 70,000-80,000 that I just made. Okay, I'll be back.
That's what happens when we don't have yield modules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is yield modules on encounters, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yes, but they're rare.
This is sketchy. This is always so sketchy. I'm always just worried that something's not going to be... I don't... Wait, the gyro's not attached. The gyro's still back over there. Whoops.
Aha, it's Harville. He's been secretly stealing all of our ingots when we weren't looking. So he can sell it back to us.
I hope I own all this. Yeah, this was my ship, so I should own all these blocks. I'm over top. It looks like I'm over top. Okay. That's funny, though. The gyroscope. I must have detached the gyroscope at some point? Question mark? I love that salvage pit remedy. And the safe zone became a thing because of... It became a thing because I damaged those mag plates so many times from salvage. Even the lightest drops. But gyroscopes, refineries, certain blocks, thrusters, atmo thrusters, do so much damage. From the light, like the littlest bit. Hi. I'm coming to get you. What's the consumption of the safe zone? I don't know. Is there a way to look at that? How many it consumes per... I mean, its power usage at this size is only 8 megawatts, if that's what you're talking about. Consumes 1 zone chip every 1 hour. I have a lot of zone chips, though. Because people have donated zone chips or sold me zone chips. I have more than that 11. I just don't know where I had. They're probably in the B60. Yeah, but I tuned it so it wasn't a massive power draw. Because on the base, I'm using a reactor that I salvaged. Yay, level 3 again. Okay, we got to go out. Get that off. This is what I've been wanting to do for so long. I'm so happy that I'm doing this now with a crane. Can I reach? I can. Of course I can. Oh, I have no armor? I have no steel. Oh, I gotta put those mags away. What's the rate for zone chips? Can you buy? You can buy zone chips, right?
Yeah.
I've seen,
Yeah, see, I have
in the
61
station.
right here. 61 in this container right here. I don't know how much they sell for, but I buy zone chips from everyone. What was I doing over here? Grabbing steel plates. I don't need that many, but whatever. Where are you guys? You guys are all the way over there. You guys are far away. Sad, guys. The last servers we've all met up at some point. I mean, we're gonna meet up eventually.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not there yet.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. No, I'm going to greeble this crane. So it's a weird thing with me. When I'm building something, generally I'm almost always building form to function in that order. But with cranes, I do mostly function to form. I do it backwards with cranes because I just want them working, and then I will greeble them afterwards, if that makes any sense. Probably not. Have you tried the hydrogen reactor from Prototech? Hydrogen? Yeah. It's amazing. It's the power outage, or the power outage. The output of a hydrogen, the Prototech reactor is... What is the times of it? I forget the exact numbers, but it's amazing. Is it like 2 large grid reactors?
Yeah, I think it's not small.
No, it's a massive increase. I remember when I was upgrading it into the Vengeance that one time we played, I was able to take out I know I was able to take, yeah, I was able to take out a lot of the reactors with that replacement. I just don't remember the exact numbers right now. Most of the Protect blocks are worth it. But there's that, and then why this server exists is they have to be worth to go get. But then what do you do afterwards is what. So like the server existing for that, but it's just like, what do you do after Protect? So I wanted the grind to Protect to be worth it, but there's still that, what do you do with Protect when you have it?
Pretty much every server or cooperative playthrough that we have done, when we get to Prototech, we do that for a little while, and then the server is done because there's nothing to do after that. No challenge.
Boom! Look at it bounce. Isn't that nice to bounce a gyro and have no damage? It's fantastic. Okay, I need to go to the wrist. The wrist is not doing its wrist things. Oh yeah, it is. The wrist is just that. I need to go to the elbow. Is it the elbow? Which... Yeah, I guess I'll just do it this way right now until we have the unsafe stuff, because I'd like to flip the server and collapse it with the searchlight on the other side. I don't want to jinx it, Remedy, but I have had pretty good success with cranes. I also need to up the lights on those the crane. We are gonna have to go after food. We're gonna have to go buy some food from some stations right after this, though. We might take out the haul frame. Let's put a hinge lock on that. We are full down everywhere, right? No, we're not. Okay. It's technically wood. Okay. We can turn off the safe zone. All of these are locked, right? Nope. Okay, let's turn... Was auto locking off? Yeah, auto locking was off. Let's leave those here for now. Let's turn off the safe zone, and we are going to do some actual grocery shopping. I didn't know you built cranes, Miguel. Actually, I mean, I might have... We may have talked about that in the past. But I am just remembering, maybe? Possibly. I'm remembering something you mentioned it before in a previous conversation. I'm just not sure where. Hello. Thank you. Okay, I don't have any reverse. I'm currently in the process of upgrading this. I have forward atmos. I have up atmos. I don't have left to rights or braking or down. Cranes were the first smart thing I constructed on Space Needle even before ships. No need to be... Yeah, I'm just going out for some milk. Nice. Nice, Chad. That's not awkward at all. We should be good, though. We have a full tank of gas. Our battery, though. Hold on. Let's charge up our battery. I didn't even realize our battery's at 50%. Thank you for subscribing, Haas. What does that put us at? Now you all have me looking at these numbers. Oh my god. 16. We are 16 away from 5,000 subs. That's absolutely insane. Thank you all. I mean, most of you that are in chat right now have been here for a very long time. So thank you for your support and being here and chatting with me through these streams. Yeah, I'm gonna add braking thrusters. It's not that easy, Miguel. I need to position them in the place and find a place for them and weld pad them in. Boss just made you check. How dare you, Remedy? No, I'm kidding. I still remember when I hit 1,000 subs and it was just like... You can't see me right now. But it's just like... no words to express how to come to terms with that. Like 1,000 people saying I want to watch your content or I liked your video. And now hitting 5,000 subs is... I will never understand it fully. As someone who also consumes content, I guess I slightly understand, but me, like looking at me as a content creator, people subscribing or liking my videos, commenting, joining the Discord and everything like that, it is hard to come to terms with at times. "12 months, Game Dork." That's crazy. Thank you, Game Dork, for re-upping your membership. That is the greatest thing about this experience so far, is meeting all you people. I mean, not to get all mushy, I know, but like the 2 people who are in voice right now, knowing you two has been awesome. Like getting to know all these people in chat, Game Dork, playing with all of you guys has been more than I could ever wanted. I mean, I've always wanted to game with people, but now we actually have this massive community that we get to know each other and jump through different games with each other. It's awesome. Tornadoes in central US. That's scary. Yeah, I'm not trying to... I don't want to cry on stream. Luckily, I don't have a face cam. You don't have access to this right now, Wolfie, anyway. I'm in a streaming channel, a private streaming channel. This is taking forever to charge. "42 minutes? We might be good to go out like this, actually. What was that? Yeah, I'll just have a 5,000. So I don't have a cam anymore, Remedy, but I'll just record myself on my phone, just crying. Thank you guys so much.
Make sure to thank Dr. H when you do it.
Thank you, Dr. H, for not being a real doctor. I mean, she is the reason why a lot of this can happen, so. She definitely deserves it. She has to put up with me saying, look at this. Look at this. Does this look good? What about this thumbnail? Is this? What about darker? Lighter?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
She's just like, it looked good the first time.
Intruder alert.
Yeah, she has to put up with a lot. What do you think of this short? What if I titled it this? What if I put an S and made it plural instead? No, Outcast, no. Is that... Were you in the voice last night? Was that last night? Thank you. I don't think you get the hat, Game Dork. Marcus super chatted in the beginning of the stream. But thank you for the super chat. You get a hat. You said give me a hat anyway. You didn't say the hat. You get a hat. Number 2. I read your message wrong. I apologize. Let's burn... Yeah, we're going to burn up some of the hydrogen. This might be a bad idea, good idea.
Or just an idea.
It's an idea. We're gonna go get food.
Food's overrated.
Yeah, apparently you need it to survive.
What?
We could always buy more. It's not that expensive to buy hydrogen. Or we could stop by Rev's gas station. I don't know that he can... This ship might be too big. I love the first person in this ship, though. Hi, I'm Engineer Coffee. No one has to spend anything. Just you guys being here in chat is all I could ever ask for. Did Rev put on the gas station? I hope so. I hope he... I actually want to check Rev's... While we're out, I'm going to check Rev's gas station. Which means we'll need the GPS for Matson. Yeah, Outcast. That was such an awkward day. It was a really awkward day. Where's Matson? Oh, off there, okay. Rev's at the gym right now, right? Yeah. Rev's gas. Thank you, EBR. It's red. It's red. I don't want it red. Going with a nice yellow. There we go. Actually, let's just head over there instead. We'll head over there and then the Matson. Yeah, that's a weird... Not to dive too much back in that story, but they threw their bikes in the middle of the road and had a roadblock. And they said they would let me pass if I subscribed to PewDiePie. Very awkward moment. This burns so much hydrogen. That's why I need to get this to be hybrid, where it's all I can switch between. It's getting there though. It's definitely getting there. And yes, if I had set up cruise control right now, I don't have that set up yet. I'm also somewhat worried to do it sometimes on this server. I don't want to be adding to the all the holes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. You don't ever crash, Steel.
Of course
lawn
not.
dart.
No, never.
There's no such thing as a lawn dart.
Yeah, no. The lawn dart, it totally got its name for completely unrelated reasons.
Watch it,
It's the
Remedy.
shape, not the action.
Oh, Dr. H, so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Remember, I love paying for membership. No, but I do like giving out memberships. Welcome in TT Mage, Transdimensional, Mighty Micro Worlds, Ronin, Dawntide, and Skullcrack. Any of you are around, you just got access to this server if you have your YouTube and your Discord integrated and you're on our Discord. And you also get access to the Sneak Peek channel because you have the VIXL tier of membership. Which I did just post some screenshots for Frostbite teasers. No, I understand, Remedy. It's fine. I am a millennial, though. If that sways any of your judgment of me. I was born in 85. And now I just made Kaz feel old.
No.
No, I
Can't
feel...
do that.
Yeah, I know.
I already do that myself.
Yeah.
And sometimes I feel like I am not old at all.
You don't act. What, I mean, act your
No, I
age.
don't.
What does that even mean anyway? But you know what I mean, like, what people think someone older would act like.
If you act old, you are old.
Only as old as you act.
Something like that.
Hey, Kaz, are you out mining or are you near base?
I am mining.
Okay. Then I'm going to leave that last jump drive, moving the last jump drive for when you get back.
Okay.
Because it's in a little bit... I tried to give myself maneuvering space, but yeah.
This might not happen. 90, that's close to my wife's. My Dr. H is 93. Uh-oh, I just hit her age. I'm in trouble. Not really. After, that's scary, Chad. You just had the big birthday, right, though, Chad? I can't park here because the... I want to see if I can buy... I'm going to buy stuff. I'm going to damage your... Need to have trading on. Do you have these set up to trade? Question mark? Yes.
Intruder alert.
There's no intruder.
Alert.
There's no intruder.
Intruder alert.
I need
Intruder alert.
the side connector ports on that. All the economy ships have the exact same walkway and connection setup.
No, I can see your chats,
it's
Marcus.
universal.
I'm not ignoring you. Was I supposed to read that you and Kaz are Gen XRs? XR? You're Gen X's.
Yes.
XRL, XLRs. Your microphones. Connections. Points. Not just microphones, but your adapters. What am I talking about? I'm looking for a way to buy some gas.
Does he have a store block?
I mean, he said I could buy gas, so I would presume so. He hasn't even... He still has broken cables. Oh, he got another wind turbine. You're phantom powered. Where's your store block, Rev? Why is there... This isn't safe. This station is not safe. It's gas station hazard. Where is my fuel? Rev, who? I think EC probably wrote that there. So the store block is inside there. How do I get inside there?
Oh, did he not share it? Oh, yeah. There you go.
Rev, I know you're not here right now.
You can all terminals it.
I know. Does this one need to... Oh, it's off. Wait.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, so you got to walk in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Character inventory. What do you mean character? I can't...
Oh, he did that. He did that air hockey thing. Okay. His wind turbines look like one of those like runway people with one hand to the side and one hand up.
Does he not have trade on the connectors? Jump across that. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, access denied. Well, we're gonna look real quick. Shield your eyes.
Are you gonna fix it for him?
Oh, I'm gonna fix everything for him. No. I don't care if you want this. Right now, I'm turning it off. I guess I do care. Are any of these on trade? I can't even see... Oh, you can't see that in... Okay, hold on.
It's... Maybe that's not in build vision yet?
Maybe not. I thought it was. I thought I did it. Okay. Let's not be dumb. Let me just access.
Oh yeah, from this side. Or the bottom.
I don't know which one it is. Trading mode's on for that. Trading mode's on for the one I'm on, I'm guessing. Is my connectors trade mode on? I think so. Oh, it's not gonna show. Hold on. It might. I think I know the problem. No, I bought gas with these. Yeah, my trade mode is on. I am locked. Is my tank hidden from something? Maybe the fact that they're all hide in terminal is probably the problem. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I knew that. I hate that. I always hide everything in terminal. But with doing this, you have to... Oh, this is scary.
Forget if it's hide in terminal or hide in cargo.
Is this Rev? It's Rev. I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, let's get... Can use all terminals off. Okay, I'm not on stream showing everybody what I'm doing. I wouldn't do that. This is a little dangerous though, Rev. Did EC do that? Let's try this again. 10,000 per unit. Is that actually still no? Why though? It's 2,500. I don't know why I was reading 10,000. Thanks, Remedy. It's a modified haul frame. Yeah, 2,500 sounds more expensive than if I went to a station. Is it?
Search.
Yeah, it doesn't. No, you can't search for hydrogen.
Oh, you can't? Well,
What is wrong with this, though? It's not letting me do this. I did unhide them, all right. Oh, I can't access that. Let me in. Yeah, this is not set up for a ship this big yet. Yeah, all of these are not hidden anymore. Yeah, okay. We'll try that. Don't want to burn his pad. I gotta wait for the timer. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Here we go. Nope. Something's wrong with the station. I modified it. It's down to 0.7 now for the stopping, right? I believe. He says he has 10,000 units, but I can't even select what inventory. So I reduced the thrust and then the stopping down to 0.7 from 5. Yeah, I'll try. I don't know that I even can connect to another connector. This looks empty. The thrust, I'll check. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to check real quick. Let me open it up, the mod real fast. One moment. 2,600. So I took the force magnitude down to 2,600, and I have the slowdown factor at 0.7. Hey, Bullheaded, how are you doing? This would be a very good video if only you would talk about 10 times less and do 10 times more. It's very nice of you. There will always be jerks in the world, right?
That is absolutely true. They are cheap and plentiful.
Yeah, it's a stream. This is meant to hang out with the community. That's the point of it. One of my big things as a content creator is creating a community. And they are the most important part of this. So if you don't like that, there's plenty of other content creators you can go watch. Some that won't give a crap about you. Yeah, so let's switch this off. I don't know that I could even dock to another... I couldn't dock to another pad. So it looks like we're flying the Matson station. Yeah, I would love some upgraded suits. Hey, Selig, how are you doing?
That would be great.
No, jetpacks are not off. I just nerfed how useful they are. They're mainly... My idea for the jetpack nerf that I made was so they're more of a utility, less of a means of travel. I generally play with a jetpack off, but it's going back to that conversation before about what I would do in a solo series compared to what I would do on a server. I want everybody to have fun, and not everybody's going to be happy with zero jetpack. We have hydrogen thrusters to stop. What do you mean? Why not only use the hydrogen thruster to stop? Because I haven't set it up to have the hydrogen thrusters on and off yet. And I am burning through hydrogen right now. Yeah, this is my members only server for all paid Patreon members and YouTube members. And we are having, I think I could speak for everybody. We're having an absolute blast on the server.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to, I got impatient, decided I'm going to move this jump drive without him being here.
Yeah, I didn't like any of the jetpack mods. They're all very outdated right now, so I made my own. Thank you, Dozer. I would hope so. That's in my opinion, that's what I look for in a stream. If I go to watch a stream, I want to interact with the content creator. That is the main reason I'm there, and hang out with the community. EBR's headquarters, which will be being moved at some point. We are burning through hydrogen. Uh-oh. Can I dock at this one? Oh, don't tell me I can't dock at this one. I've never been here with the ship. Hey, EBR. Where's my connector? Come on, I gotta be close. I don't know how close I am right now. I don't think I can actually get to this one. Which is gonna be problematic. I am so close though. No, 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 no. Okay, let's turn those off. Let us get our forward hydrogen. Let's actually get all of our hydrogen thrusters. What did I call this haul frame? Haul frame VIX, yeah. I'm sorry, chat. 1 second. Thrusters. Yeah, let's grab groups. Hydrogen thrusters, toggle block on and off. Let's also turn off that. Is burning through a lot of hydrogen. Let's turn these back on, turn those off. Let's just rely on power right now. It's 17 minutes. We need to get over to this way. We just have to watch our battery level now, but we need to get over to Whitfield because I know I can dock at Whitfield with this. So I have 3 kids, Remedy, but the youngest is about to turn 2 in less than a month. It's June 6th. But I also have an 8-year-old daughter and a 12-year-old son. Oh, Miguel, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I haven't built a camera. It would be nice to put a docking camera. Somewhere. We'll figure it out. Should be able to cruise because I do not have any braking thrust right now with this, with Atmos. Yeah, 2 weeks. And Apollo turns 2, it's crazy. She's expensive, 17-year-old daughter. That's probably. I mean, I trust that is true. We can't search for it, Aragath. I tried an item search and you can only search for hydrogen bottles. They both, technically both, our daughter, the oldest daughter and oldest son, act like teenagers occasionally. How do you play games with a child? Around their schedule, pretty much. I mean, the 8-year-old and the 12-year-old go to school. I have Apollo with me. I start streaming when he goes down for a nap. And then Dr. H grabs him when he wakes up, when she's home from work. Then the other parts of the day, to create content, like edited content or anything like that, I do that while micromanaging him throughout the day. So that's why things don't always get done. That's why I moved to making shorts. I don't make so much like edited videos and tutorials and stuff like that right now. I sound 20 years old. I think that's a compliment.
You sound young.
I always, everyone's, even in person, people have assumed that I'm younger than I am. When I was in my 30s, people were like, oh, dude, you're definitely like 21 or 22. I'm like, no, I just hit 30.
Yeah, you don't sound like you're a year behind me.
I don't know why. Is that, actually, I don't know if it is a compliment or not. I definitely don't act, but we're going back to acting your age. What does that even mean? Oh, I don't want to rush it. I'm not looking forward to Artemis being an actual teenager. I feel my age though, if that matters. I cannot do the same things I could do 10 years ago. And that's what was funny, because when I met Dr. H, she's, like I said, born in 93, so there was an age gap there. But hanging out with her, she had no clue. When we first started talking, how old I was. Are we on power? 52? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. That's a totally different story there, Wolfie. Then you're having an age confusion. I must have been a father when I was 12. Who was that comment towards, Alexander? I'm worried the other way. I definitely wasn't young to have kids. It's gonna be weird taking any of them for their first drink at like 60 years old. I just hit, and my birthday's actually coming up not too far from now. Wasn't even thinking about that. I don't want to think about that, but last year I just hit the 40. I was born in 85. See, this station allows a lot more access for that. I have docked here before. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Does that one not have the side connector?
Oh, no, I don't have a side connector.
Oh, you got rid of that.
Yeah, yeah. I need for.
Forgot about
Do you
that.
know why I got rid of it? Come on, Cass. It's me.
Because you extended that.
No, not even. Look, it's literally just a form reason. Just because I wanted the symmetrical of the other side. It's the only reason.
See.
There was no other reason than that. Yeah, I definitely don't feel old. I feel old in the sense of, so I used to be, before I had kids, before I met Dr. H, I was an extremely active person. I mean, I worked warehouse work 10 hours, 11 hours a day, and then I would go to the gym for 2 hours, 5 days a week. So, and then I would go play sports outside of that, like play basketball or tennis, go for runs. I was always moving, and nowadays I'm very non-moving. So I'm feeling it. I feel like if I got back to going to the gym and stuff like that, I would probably be feeling as good as I felt 10 years ago. It's something I used to say to people. I actually used to say to Dr. H, so it's funny that she could like turn it back in my face right now, is when I met her, she like didn't want to, so I was like, if a body, that's stupid saying that we all know, a body in motion stays in motion, because if you are always active and doing things, you're going to have so much more energy and want to do things. If you sit around and veg out all the time, you're going to want to sit around and veg out all the time. I'm not going to tell Aragath anything. I don't think we need projectors in ships. And I don't think he even could, because you have to understand that Aragath builds with the official servers in mind, so he has a PCU limit on all the grids. If we didn't have to worry about consoles or official servers, he would have a lot more freedom to build and put in the blocks that maybe he would want to put in.
And also exploits.
Yeah, and especially with encounter ships, those are not actually made for habitation, right? They're made to do the encounter. And yes, you can salvage them, but you have to do massive retrofit to certain ships in order to make them, usable by players.
Look at this. Rev's station is severely overpriced. Why is he gouging us? He was 2,500. This is 345.
So,
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I was paying like 400 a
Rev.
unit.
Yeah, I'm not as active. I mean, there's reasons I don't want to get into here, but just brief, like too long. This living arrangement, stuff like that. Things have happened, and I've become a lot less active, more of a homebody, and hopefully in the future, that'll change. Rev, I could not buy gas from your gas station for one, and your price. Look at your price. You have it for 2,500. This station is 345. Why? Why?
You're supporting a local owner. That's why.
Is that the reason? The local economy.
It's organic hydrogen.
It's that organic hydrogen. Yeah. It also cleans out your tanks.
Right. Has tetraline in it.
I like buying it at 50, by the way, if you haven't seen this, because then you can actually fill it. Because there's no way, there needs to be eventually a way, and I think there will be a way that we can hit this and fill our tanks, yeah.
Fill my tank, yes.
By the way, Triax, if I didn't say hello to you, I don't know if I did. I hope you're having a good day. Or for charging a Rev. He just wants to get rich. That's all he cares about. He doesn't care about...
we all only care about?
No. Is that what you're trying to do? Get rich?
Yeah, I'm trying to make me some fake space credits.
Forgot, we were here for the money. Or not the money. We were here for the... See, you got me just... for the food. There's no food for sale. When is this... Wait, how is there no food for sale? I guess sometimes there isn't.
Some stations don't have it. Are you sure
this
that
sells?
one has it?
Yeah, 100%. I buy food from here all the time. We're gonna have to wait though, because I need food. I have this to eat, 2 ramens, and that's it right now. You prefer to stay home, honestly? I like outside nowadays. Annoys me, everything. Yeah, I like going around, running around. I like being out in the sun. I enjoy being outside. I enjoy being active. I like going out to eat, going to the movies, doing stuff like that. Vending machine. Is there a vending machine? I'm not building a farm. So I'm personally limiting myself so we can rely on each other, Triax. I'm not building a farm. I'm not mining. I'm going to buy those things from other players or the economy stations.
Yeah, that seems to be the thing that is...
Is there no vending?
I really like about this server. Everybody's kind of picking a lane. I mean, everybody could be a generalist and do whatever they want, right? And do everything and be completely self-sufficient. But that's not the point. Our point is to interact. Our point is to interact with the economy system as it's designed, and also with each other as part of that economy.
That was scary. Well, EC is the food person on Pertam Triax. Engineer Coffee is going to be selling food. But right now he just has a bunch of ingredients. He hasn't made enough food to sell yet. There have been some pretty good movies over the past 5 years. Isn't Project Hail Mary supposed to be an absolutely amazing movie that I sadly haven't seen yet?
Same. I've heard similar, and I want to go see it because I've read the book, and the book was amazing.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Is there? I don't think there is a vending machine in here, sadly. Not all the stations have vending machines anymore. Security can't go into security. Can we break in a pick lock? It's a nice sink. I like those sinks. Oh, right here. I am blind. I mean, this is just gonna sell.
Yeah,
Don't the vending machines still sell? Yeah, the consumables and tools that are sold in the store, if I remember. So we just gotta wait talk about not doing anything and just chatting. 11 minutes and a half for food, because I need food. Currently, we're waiting. The server's still fresh. People are still getting their footing.
Yeah,
Like of what they want to sell and stuff.
Yeah, the server is kind of weird because, like, you think, well, in normal Space Engineers, after about 4 hours, the game's over with. We have everything.
Right. Yeah.
And it's like, not this time.
And there is, and I'm just going to say this. I was, you guys know what I'm about to say, but I'm not going to actually say the thing. I'm going to just hint at something. That we are in talks of making it slightly slower with with more build restrictions. But it's not, if changes like that get made to the server, it is going to be the people playing on the server that agree to it. It's not like me, Kazigo, Steel, anyone like Enter Coffee. We're not just going to make the changes and you guys have to deal with it. It is going to be voted upon. Because we noticed something right now that could be sped up progression-wise, and we don't want people hitting the Factorum right now. I mean, that would just be silly. It's, what, 2-3 weeks the server's been up? 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
Yeah.
It was Remedy's fault. He did the pricing. The scammer videos you watch always add an extra 0. Yeah, it was a clerical error. He definitely didn't do it on purpose.
You need to fire your marketing people.
I wanted to see, you didn't put your LCD up, Rev? God, that looks beautiful. I love this. When EC and I did this for the Kestrel, the preview that we stole from the Factorum encounter. Oh no, I thought it was disappearing. In the last 7 years, we've been to a movie theater 3 times. Avatar 2. It's just about the experience, pretty much, is why to go. It's not necessarily like the movie is great. Getting overpriced, crappy food. Don't you want that experience?
Huh. Okay. I am going to log out here and log back in because, Steel, I don't see the station.
Hey, Jed. Welcome in.
Interesting.
I see the ships.
Like, you might say these are not great movies, but I loved the experience. When Dr. H and I first met, we went out to all the Marvel movies were big back then. That's when, I think the first movie, or the first, like, any type of date we went out to was to go see Winter Soldier. It was either that or Civil War. I'm forgetting right now. She's gonna yell at me. One of those 2 movies. I feel like it was Winter Soldier. But then we went and watched all the Marvel movies in theaters. And it was just about, like, it was just a thing to do, like an experience. It wasn't necessarily these movies are fantastic and we like paying the extra money for popcorn or nachos or pretzels. It was Civil War, okay. You're gonna go watch The Mandalorian Grogu tomorrow with your oldest friend? I'm interested to see how that movie. I've heard some things that I'm not happy about. That I didn't know about that movie. So I don't know. I mean, it's probably still a good movie. It's just not going to be the movie I want it to be. Because I didn't realize that Favreau was making the movie its own separate thing. So you could watch it without having any information on the TV show. Which I think is a bad move. So one of the things we like about the Star Wars universe is callbacks or seeing something that we saw before and it being referenced. Isn't that one of the big parts of Star Wars? Is the continuing story and narrative?
I would be very surprised if there's no touch points. I mean, it could be a gap filler.
I heard there's Easter eggs. That's what I've heard, that there's some Easter eggs, but it's meant to be so you can watch it and you're not reliant on any story that happened in the TV shows to know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I can see making that decision because it's theatrical and that's the only thing in that that series that is. So
I also said something, and not just
I would say I would make that decision, but that's up to them. I wouldn't have made it a movie. I would have made it a continued series.
Yeah, and then the one thing I said, and I hope this is no spoiler for anybody, because this is just general something I read, because I'm not trying to spoil it for myself, but they just said all that happened in the movie was just like Mandalorian Grogu had a problem that needed to be solved. They then solved said problem. Then Mandalorian and Grogu had another problem they needed to solve, and they solved said like that was just kept happening in the movie, and it was just like, this is what the movie is. Just problems there. They solved the problem pretty easily. Next problem.
And it's episodic.
Remember McDonald's doing the Treasure Planet robot by parts in the Happy Meal? Yeah. McDonald's toys. I don't know if that's what your comment is about, is the fact that they don't hit the same like they used to. For the last one my kids got was like Stranger Things, and it's like this really crappy character. McDonald's toys were always cheap, don't get me wrong, but there's nothing unique or exciting about them anymore. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, Dr. H is DC fan. No, it's fine. As long as you're not always negative, there is some positivity. I am someone who hates focusing on the negative because it's really easy. I mean, I feel like anybody, if you sit there and focus on the negative things, you're just going to get yourself in a really crappy mood. So I try to think of the good things. Like, I have 3 awesome kids. I have an awesome wife. I have all of you sitting here and talking to me in chat. I get to sit here and play video games and hang out with people.
And get paid for it.
Yeah, and get paid for it. I don't want to focus on that, but yes, that is part of it. I'm really close to hitting 5,000 subs, which is insane. All of you people should question what you're doing with your lives. No, I'm kidding. Kinder Egg toys, they've gone downhill. I've never had a Kinder Egg toy that was good, so maybe I've always had the crappy ones. Plus, I'm pretty sure like Kinder Egg by country toys are like their quality levels are different. Yeah, we could get actual Legos from a Happy Meal. That could never happen again. You question it all. Thanks, Rev. Thanks, Rev. By the way, don't go watch Rev's stream later. He is a horrible... Someone... Why are the doors opening? Oh, those are closing. The first movie you saw in theaters was The Rescuers. Oh, man, if I'm trying to think back to the first movie I saw in movie theaters, I don't know what it would be. I really don't know right now. That would take some thinking. Yeah, I'm just saying their quality level. We do have Kinder toys in the US, but I feel like their quality level in different countries are probably... It's better, because if I remember, UK didn't have that, have to have that rule of no toys inside the chocolate because kids choking. Yeah, you've said that, Marcus. That's why it probably holds a special place in your memories. Bambi? Yeah, I definitely saw Bambi in theaters. I may have seen it when it was relaunched, though. Like when they brought it back to theaters, if they've did that. I know they've done that with Disney movies. I would have to ask my mom, because I really do not remember the first movie I've ever seen.
Marcus, that wasn't the first movie I saw, but I definitely remember that one because that was the first movie that I think was an actual event.
For me, you know what? And Star Wars movies definitely, but maybe around my time, like the prequels were not these massive events going to the theaters. Totally different vibe at that time for those movies because they were a huge deal when they first launched. But for some reason, it was Pirates of the Caribbean movies were like these massive theater events. People would like dress up. I mean, they've done that for many movies and many fandoms. Like Lord of the Rings, people are talking about in chat right now. But for some reason, Pirates of the Caribbean movies were like these massive, like the whole crowd would be just like hanging out. It was weird.
Yeah, so Star Wars was like a crazy, event when it started out. Well, at first nobody knew what it was, right? Then it caught on, and it became a huge thing. I remember it extended into its stay. That never happened, and it did it 2-3 times before they finally let it go out of the. And when the re-release happened, you want to talk about cosplay and all that? Everybody was something.
By the way, I love this so much right now. That person that commented earlier where I was doing nothing and talking. What have we been doing for the last like 20 minutes? Absolutely nothing and just talking. So it's just funny. It's just making me laugh.
Well, you know, I'm opinionated.
You're opinionated? I think we're all opinionated.
I'm opinionated.
We are all. Everybody in the core group of this community is extremely opinionated.
But, you know, I will be a little bit bitter here and just say that I think that it takes a special kind of small person to come in and tear somebody else down. Find a life. I appreciate what you do, and I think that it's really regrettable that people think that they have to come in and be, you know, ugly.
Yeah, and it doesn't. I
Serves
want to
no
say
purpose.
it doesn't do. Oh, my ship is not. It's sitting here hovering. I would love to say that it does nothing, but it's one of those weird things. I don't want to dive too much into it because I'm not like boohoo me, but. And that person didn't affect me at all, but for some reason that negative, I could have like 100 positive comments. You have that one negative comment where someone just says something really stupid, and for some reason that strikes a nerve at times.
It's
Not
always those types of things that stick, right? And we shouldn't let them get to us, but they do.
Okay, let's head back.
It's human nature.
To base. Let's try not to use any hydrogen. Oh yeah, that was. I had a feeling that I was going to refresh and it was going to be 0 food.
Oh, really?
It was 2 flatbread.
Oh, you didn't look. It was flute. Well,
that was it.
That's something.
Yeah.
That's.
And I actually need to eat one.
Carbs.
Carbs good.
Hopefully I can get a delivery of food from EC. Let me turn off all those GPSs. I'll need any of those. No, and that stuff like that doesn't stay long in my brain. Because I have all of you people here. It's to remind me. I mean, I'm about to hit 5,000 subs, so I gotta be doing something. Like that one person just doesn't like my content. It's not that I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, there will always be somebody that has a negative opinion of what you're doing. It doesn't matter what you are doing.
Exactly.
And luckily there's so many other content creators out there that you can go find exactly what you're looking for.
Exactly.
I've had somebody say that. I've had somebody say that on one of my streams. Like they commented, can you stream one time where you just don't talk at all and just like no commentary? I was like, no. But there's probably a streamer out there that will do that for you.
Yeah.
I've seen videos that are no commentary.
I could 100% see my stream doing that because I'm personally not a big lone talker. It's very difficult for me to talk to like text chat. I can talk to people voice to voice, but I could 100% see me like doing what I'm streaming and then just maybe put some music in there. I don't know. And if they don't want you talking, mute. Like mute's the thing.
Nice. Yeah, exactly, Marcus.
That's the thing. You have you as a person have ultimate control on what you listen to and what you watch. Nobody's tying you to a chair, right?
I think off the stream till next stream, I'm gonna do a bit of trying money making and getting some hydrogen on the base because I do have that hydrogen tank that needs filled. So I need to buy some ice from some people. Do some money making and then buy stuff is my goal.
I would just like to say you flying in on your base like that is an absolute just beautiful shot.
But just the base
it's a
itself.
good looking base.
Yeah, I'm happy with it, and it's nowhere. It's gonna be. I mean, I don't know if Steel knows it, but I know you know the original Volsung Industries facility became this massive sprawling facility. So that's what I'm going for.
And are they connected somehow that I can't see, or are they each?
No. So the B60 pad is its own entity, and this guest pad are their own entity, and then everything, the shipyard, like the dry dock, the hab, the warehouse, the salvage pit are all going to be attached for the reasons. Like, that is mine. Like, the warehouse is going to be everything I want control over that grid, where I can give shared access to the guest pad over here.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, and what I did for these, yeah, I did solar panels in a single battery. Like the B60, let's go dangerously fly over towards it. Like the B60 pad is similar, where it has, oh, this is scary. It has the solar panels and then a single battery. But the B60...
Oh, that's a beautiful... Sorry, I just saw how you did the door, and that's a nice looking door. I didn't even think of using it like that.
What, for the hall frame?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to try it. There's no crazy music happening here, right? I'm good.
Not that I can hear. Oh wait, I have stream muted because I don't want to.
No, I don't hear anything. I don't think he's gonna do that anytime soon. We're doing exciting stuff in order. Is it dropping nukes on my head? Oh crap, it's that time. I didn't even realize what time it was. Let's go look at this awesome creepy block that pops out. I wish it could have been an LCD block, Aragath, and a weird face or something, or like an emotional controller. That would have been funny. Where's it? Oh, right there. Doesn't come all the way up. I guess it's a limitation of the piston. Or the max. Yeah, the max travel. I gotta deal with that nonsense and all the stuff. We accomplished exactly what I wanted to accomplish though on stream. The crane is built. It is functional. I am going to greeble it though. It is going to look so much better. But yeah, it is. It's been 4 hours. Somehow. Got an elevator to nowhere. Thank you all for joining me with this. I am back live on Tuesday, same time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm doing these 2 streams, Tuesdays and Thursdays now, on this Volsung Origin server for the foreseeable future. And I think that's it. There's nothing else. Be on the lookout though. If we hit 5,000 subs, I'm definitely going to work in it'll probably be on a Saturday like it normally is, where every 1,000 subs I do a community creation showcase where I love to show off the community's creations. We spend however long it takes to go over everybody's. I try to give everybody about 20-ish minutes to go over their builds, show off their stuff. It's usually a lot of fun. But have a great rest of your day, everybody. And I'll see you when I see you next.